me, bruh. I don't know if we can turn the Titans off or not. There is a switch up the back and I have no idea what it's for, but it's relevant to something.
Advance. Smash that traitor Cornelia, and I will not lose.
Okay, so these guys are fairly fast, which means if they wanted to, they could probably power up here. Maybe come up here, come through, and then flank behind. There's a lot of opposition in the way though, and I have no idea how this is going to go. We don't have any kind of magic users on the side. I could send Ash to deal with that side perhaps. I could send him over there maybe. Sharmir would have been great in this battle actually, because I could have sent her as a horse travelling around the outskirts. That would have actually been a great idea. Never really thought about that. But we have to be super careful. Annette over here, for example, is very squishy to this archer. Looks like he's gone for Felix though. I think we just have to get involved, guys. I don't think there's any way we could dick around this.
I'm your girl.
Unfortunately, I don't think Annette can actually... That warlock at the back can reach for fucking days. Holy shit.
Ready and able.
I'll cut through.
I was wondering how's the best way to go about doing this. Do we just do it slowly and let them come to us? If I wait too long, they're gonna blast me, and that's gonna suck a lot. Maybe they... will they just advance? I think they just advance, actually. He's going for Felix. Nobody can reach Annette, so that's fine. If she goes here, the warlock can reach her. It's gonna be tough. If I push up here, and nobody's really tanky enough to handle this, I don't think. Like, if I... Can he actually kill these people? I don't think he can. He's got a crit chance, though. Pretty high crit chance. Okay, yeah, we could try four times with a 27%, or let's give it a go. Jesse, what's up? We take a hit there, that's unfortunately. We didn't get any of those crits, that's so sad. We were very likely. But alas. Right, I think we come here, and I think we have to do thunder on this guy. Throw on 27% chance. We need to kill these guys, please. Felix, please. Felix, I'm begging you. Oh, no crits. We might actually just be in trouble already. I don't know how this is going to play out. Annette can't even rally, which means I think... So he's gone down a 50% hit chance. Who else has gone for Alois? I can't see, dude. I hate when it doesn't show me. He's gone for Alois. He's doing nothing. This guy's gone for Alois with a 60% hit chance. This could be really bad. I can't believe we never killed any of those guys. That guy is now shooting Annette, which is probably better. Who's he shooting right now? Alois. I think I have to take a hit. Does that kill her? 81% no. There's a chance she gets crit. That's gonna be really tough to get through there. I think Deadu. What we got here? I'll let these guys come into us. Alright. Dimitri.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
What's my strategy?
Do this. Don't know if we should walk in the front door like this, but we can go ahead and wait here. It's maybe a little bit too close, to be honest. Don't think Dimitri needs a boost, but I'll dance on... We could actually send him into the back lines, I guess. I tried to wake up earlier, set an alarm and everything. I ignored it. Jesse, welcome. I only just risen. Since when did we start with Fire Emblem and not Pokemon? Sorry, Jesse. There's a couple of reasons why I started with Fire Emblem and not Pokemon today.
Honored.
Can he reach from here? That looks like death. Right, I'm trying to figure out if I want to send in Dimitri here. I could actually get dibs on somebody. If I move him in here, we go for this guy here. 100% crit chance, 43 damage. Can I kill him? 51, that's perfect. Alright, I think we have to lead. Cactuar as well, hello. I'm at my mum's again. Nice, Cactuar. Cherry Dragon as well. Hey guys, how's it going? Everybody, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we started streaming a little bit. I wonder if I can actually... If I go here, maybe I can actually heal Alois. That's huge.
I won't forget this.
I don't know how Alois is going to get on over there, but we'll have to just wait and see.
This is making sense.
Mrs. Wolfie has her headphones, which I need for Pokemon, for playing with you guys. And then secondly, I wanted to get through as much Fire Emblem today as possible, and I thought this would be a nice way to like kind of kickstart the stream, so...
Guide me well.
Let's go over here and fuck up these guys. Oh, he can't reach. Oh, my bad. Don't think he can reach from there, can he? No. Okay,
Ready when you are.
Does she have... No. Can she reach? Oh.
My orders?
Gilbert. Let's see here. Dude, how can that mage actually reach me? What the fuck?
Thanks.
Cool. Alright, let's see what happens with turn 1. We might have lost Alois already, I'm not entirely sure. 55% hit chance. He needs to start dodging, man. He could be dead.
I have made my peace.
I really needed to dodge that. He's gonna get hit by a lot of people here.
So come.
Usually it's me in the bedroom with Heather when Heather visits and she's in the living room hogging the PS4. Purple Pink Paw, indeed, yeah. Cherry, what's up, man? We got new sub badges for those people over 12 months resubscribed. New paws, yeah. Rob, hello. Welcome. Alright, Deadu, 0 damage. That's fine, good. Rob, how's things with you?
Ineffective.
That's a weird place to come into. Wait, have you never came into a bedroom before, Rob? We have a system at Dancing Cactuar. She plays games and I provide food whilst watching Wolfie streams. We communicate via Messenger. Okay, not bad. Looks like my right hand side of the map is going to be fine here. Maybe I should have strengthened the left or taken the left a little bit easier. I'm too aggressive with my movements up the left, I think. This could be a bit troublesome. 47%. Nice. He's going to throw back. Excellent. Not getting very many crits here, dude. That's a 20% and we went twice and there was a bunch of opportunities earlier for crits too. Uh-oh. 60%. Oh, and it hits. Come on, man. The archer's going to shoot him as well. I have to hope the archer... Oh, he can attack through his mate. 64, he hits twice. So now if the archer hits Alois, he's dead. We are getting hit by so much stuff here. It's really unfortunate. We haven't dodged anything. I think the archer's going to kill him. That was like fucking 6 coin flips in a row we lost.
Don't worry, Cap.
Alois, you deserve to die, you useless cunt. Oh, now I have to do it all again. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have, honestly, maybe I just leave Alois dead. I'm tempted, man, I'm sorely tempted. I have so many units. Oh man, I'm kinda tempted to just let him die. Jinkies, man. This fucking game. I cannot believe he didn't dodge any of those attacks. That's fucking so ridiculous. Feels bad. Doing well, says Rob. Busy? Awesome. Nice, nice, nice.
I will.
One room difference and using Messenger seems a bit weird, but hey. Jerry, don't worry, you'll evolve to that one day, my child.
Ready and able.
Right, so... Let's just do it like this. Let's wait. I wanted to tell him to wait on the spot and then select his magic spells, I don't actually know if he has Nosferatu. No, he doesn't. He should definitely be using magic against these guys though.
I'm your girl.
And you can maybe soak up some damage here. I would just be one person shooting her, right? Two people shooting her. Which would probably be death. It's really hard to know because you don't get to see your odds before you lock in the target. Like, it's like I wish I could flick around here and check, but I can't. That's better though. I can rally like this. So now, as long as she doesn't die, right? This is better. If I'd done this a bit sooner, it would have been all right. Right, Dimitri.
Leave it to me.
You came to here, I think. How did I do this last time?
I am prepared.
Dedu came here. Byleth came here. Dimitri went here, and then he went round the corner, I think, in a minute.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
She actually went over to the left last time, but
I'll
this
do
is
my best.
fine. How far are we into the game, and is it any good? Ash Cherry, yeah, it's pretty good. It's just a long game, and we've been at it for a few days, so sometimes my energy levels on it dip slightly, but it is a really good game.
I won't be deterred.
Looks like Final Fantasy with XCOM kind of game. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is. Yeah. You've got the kind of anime art style of like a Final Fantasy
Your
game.
orders?
Perfect.
Guide me well.
Ready when you are.
Okay, right. I'm gonna skip through all this basically. Nice. It's got all your kind of art style, kind of anime versions of Final Fantasy, but with XCOM kind of percentages, which can be really fun and rewarding, and then also sometimes kind of tilting. Like when my guy gets attacked 7 times and he doesn't dodge at all. Delivery driver just rang me asking if I was in a town like 30 miles away. Oh, Mark, no. Not like this. We're fairly close to the ending of the game. There was 18 chapters in our red playthrough. We're on the blue playthrough right now, and we're on chapter 17. Well done, Dedu. Okay. So he's not going to be able to attack Gilbert. Gilbert doesn't give a fuck. He is going to try and hit Seteth. He dodges and then hits back. No crits, just like last time. That's pretty much the same. Okay. This guy's going to hit Alois, I think. Yeah, 18 damage. This is the only area of the map that we're kind of scared of. See, again, Alois in the last turn could have crit as well here on 30% twice, but he didn't, which is kind of unfortunate.
Ineffective.
I've never actually played XCOM, but since I like this so much, I've thought about it. You know, we have XCOM 2 ready to go next to my PlayStation. We've just never actually given it a chance. 80% chance to hit Annette. That's kind of likely. Maybe Flame can heal Annette though. Alright, we've baited in some of the mages. We should be alright here. Does Flame? Yeah, I was kind of hoping Flame might do that for me. That's great. So the way we're going to do this is, Annette, you're going to move here. You're going to kill this guy for me. Mages are really good against heavy armor, by the way, guys, for anybody that doesn't know the game. So this guy's going to fall really quickly to Annette.
I'm sorry.
Now we can actually move up a little bit and be aggressive, which is nice. So I'm going to move Felix through here. I'm going to tell him to use his sword in the archer. The archer can't respond because he's too close. So it's an easy kill.
One to remember.
Cutting him down smooth as butter. And then Alois, gonna move you up a little bit. I'm a bit nervous about this because this mage is gonna hit him. We're hitting the shield guy twice before he hits me. That's 22 damage, it's not enough. This would take me down to 26, and then this guy, how much damage is he doing? 22. So as long as there's no critting involved, we should survive this. Plus we've got Mercedes actually, so that's fine. We'll just do this. Maybe we can dodge here, Alois? Maybe, please?
Not so
Nice! There we go. Alright, finally, we're getting there.
I have made my peace.
Whew. It's not bad, Jesse, but the percentage-based attacks can really screw you over. Yeah, exactly, Cherry. I mean, very similar in this game, Cherry. Sometimes you can have a hit chance of 99% and you send in your unit, they miss, and then they die as a result. Sometimes you have a chance to crit and it's like 60% and you don't crit and then you die. I mean, 60% is not a bad odd, to be honest. There's definitely been worse, but you get the point. Archer boy, you can take out this guy at the back for me. I would love to kill this man. Yeah, perfect.
I've got you.
See you later, nerd. Crit as well, perfect.
Falter.
If I could have relied on Ash crit in there, I wouldn't have had to have used a powerful ability which will degrade his boat a little bit faster.
You make me feel safe.
Mercedes. Okay. Right, let's see here. Dedu. I'm not really sure how I want to engage on these guys in the middle. Why don't you just kill this guy? Used to do Age of Empires 2 on hard difficulty, definitive edition. I can barely beat loyalty. Dimitri, do you want to just go ahead and execute? Okay, hold on. These mechs in the middle are going to be a bit of an issue, I think. I'm trying to think how I go about doing this. So his spear's actually taking a decent amount of damage here.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Yeah, right, well done. Well, if you come here, you can actually kill this wizard. It is a 91% chance to hit. Perfect. We get the crest heal as well.
Won't be in vain.
We're full HP now, so not a big deal. Yeah, this is actually good. I can dance on Dedu here. It's every time I order a takeaway, for some reason, if I order a package, they know where I am though. I would imagine that the post office is a bit better at navigating like delivery boxes than the pizza guy is, Mark. Although, to be honest, with GPS and stuff these days, I don't know how they fuck up a delivery order. You know, if your phone, if you have an iPhone or like any kind of modern car, you're likely to have a GPS. Surely they can just put in your postcode and not fuck that up, but apparently not. We're gonna physic over here onto Alois.
I won't forget.
Okay, so we've cleared through the kind of front line area of the fight so far, and we're getting to the kind of second layer. I have no idea how we're going to get through these guys though. Can maybe pull them down one at a time would be nice. Not having a mage over here is a bit problematic, but we should be alright. Sethith, you can come over here and fuck up this guy, I think. This is an 100% chance to kill. I would like to kill him immediately though. 36, 66% chance to kill me back. Wait, what was that? How much? 16%. That's got a 36% chance to crit. Oh, it's Silver Axe. Why aren't you using the Silver Axe? Oh, 100%. Oh, that's so much better, dude. Why was I not using that to begin with? Okay, there we go. Sethith quickly climbing up to be one of my best units in the entire game. I'm going to pull back a little bit here so he's not actually in range of that other guy. And then I think Ingrid is going to deal with this dude for me. With her, not with her spear, her silver lance. 38 does not kill, but it's a 50% chance to hit back. I'll take the odds. I could just kill him. Yeah, okay, we'll just play it safe. Ingrid has... Oh, she crits anyway, of course. Ingrid has the benefit of really high dodge chance being a Falcon Knight, and she's got an avoidance ring to calculate that even better, so... I could have just... I could have chilled there, actually, but... The fact this guy at the back can reach me is ridiculous. You know what, I'll believe... Gilbert, you come around here, mate, and attack this guy in the back. 73% chance to hit. I believe in you. Don't let me down, please. Thank you, Gilbert. I knew I could count on you.
On my honor as a knight.
You big sexy bastard. Does he have movement? Oh, he does. Brilliant. Okay, we're getting there. Do they track you down? Spyware in your pizza?
Too slow.
There we go, nice dodge. Alright, what we got? So this guy's gonna throw the fucking fireball jutsu. Nice dodge. Not bad. Yeah, Google Maps, yeah, exactly. I don't know, Mark, it's a bit troll. Let's see if we can bait this thing down. Right, we're gonna engage here. I think Dedo's gonna be just fine. We want to fight them kind of one at a time though. So we'll just get in position for that. We could dance on top of Dedo here just to make him better. The reason we're going to dance on top of Dedo is because he actually will get bonuses now. If I tell him to wait again, he should stack turbo. So if I actually can bring you around here to heal Dimitri.
Thanks.
Byleth and our little arm shield. Okay, Ash, we want to bring you into the forefront. Can you actually reach that? Oh shit, okay. 8%, we do very little damage. Actually, it's the magic users that I think do a lot of damage to these things, do they not? I forgot how this works. Steel bow, blessed bow. ESC Reason with the Twitch Prime, yo! For my father, the king. That's a Jarvan the 4th quote right there. Yo, ESC, welcome back to the Wolfpack, homie. 19 months, feels good. How's it going, man? Thanks for swinging by and dropping the Twitch Prime. As always, dude, that massively helps me out. I think I'm going to take 85% hit chance with a 14% chance to crit. Let's go. Crit would have been good there. It just arrived. Thank fuck, I'm starving. There you go. Saved, Mark. Okay, that thing has Aegis, which it procced.
These things are surprisingly tough. If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Okay, so apparently there's magic in use. Can't remember how this works, but okay, over here. Let's see. Annette. What about if he was to move here? Punch this guy. 2 hits, 70%, 27% crit rate. He only needs the first one to connect. Nice.
I must stay the course.
Okay, so now Annette, I think you can come in here. Kill this guy. 100% hit. She crits as well. Have a nice meal then. My food should come soon. Feels good, guys.
What's next?
Glad we're having a good kind of Friday chill session, guys. Feels good.
Nice form.
I want to get up to kill that prick up there ASAP. But I also don't want to anger the fucking entirety of the Palava Club here. Eek, this could get really kind of awkward. I'm going to keep my Mercedes healer somewhere in between here. Guess that's the benefit of her being super mobile. She's only going to have 10 physics though, and I've used I think 3 or 4 already. So I'm a bit nervous about that. Alright, over here. We're gonna fucking power up this fucking side of the map ASAP. Ooh, the hand axe, 95 damage. Crit, please. Don't actually know if that kills. Okay, he's gonna be a little bit behind, but that's okay. Okay, the mage is gonna blast him here. I wonder if using a pure water would be good here or not. Why not? Why the fuck not, Gilbert? And then you come here. I think... Oh, you don't actually do that much damage to that guy. But he's just going to be useless if I leave him behind anyway, so I mean, why the fuck not? You just leave that fucking random knight down there. He's not going to do anything.
The tightness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Not the Viscum. Don't even know what that does. Oh, it's like an anti-aircraft thing, okay. Damn. 26 damage. Oof. Ow. Nice. 2 hits on Gilbert. They're really going for him. He misses, unfortunately. He's too slow. Alright.
Always.
Dodge. Nice. That's huge. Alright, did it. Hold. Oh, that was a crit. Oh my gosh. I could have killed him. Alright. So the Viscum's here. Magic 25. Ingrid, could you... Fuck that. Oh wait, can you not kill it? Wait, what? Can she not destroy it? Does she have to be dismounted to activate it? What? Dude, how does that even work? Can I not interact with it? I mean, it's technically not in range. Kind of weird. It's a switch in the level somewhere, not... Oh, okay, so that's what that is then. We're gonna get through that fast. Silver Axe, 46, 100% hit. Go.
Destiny unfurls.
Nice. Okay. A little bit nervous for Sethith, but he will be more than fine. That's pretty weak. Maybe actually turn this thing on so I can see where its range is. Let's go ahead and use a concoction here on Gilbert. Ingrid, you can just kill this thing, right? 75% chance to hit. 85% chance to hit, that'll do. Piss off. Nice. No, I've been kind of lurking, but it's back to work for me. Enjoy the stream, y'all. Mr. G-Dog, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging. I hope you've been well, dude. Hope the jobs get done fast. Okay, that'll deal with the system. So now I need to work on healing here. Steel ball. Kill this guy. I'm trying to target that. Oh, he's not in range. I wonder if we actually get involved with these pricks, or if we wait until the thing is switched off. I guess we could just chill. Steel ball. Let's crack here. 100% chance to hit. It's not really about. It's not really about doing damage to this thing. It's mostly about just relaxing here. I am gonna dance. Dedu.
Don't let your guard down.
You can just wait for me. I mean, I could move over there and kill that guy. Dance on Dedu. Give him all the buffs. Oh, we could actually throw the short axe. Oh, it's 100% chance for it to hit me back though. Tragic. Alright, we just wait. Take our time here. Physic on Dedu seems great. Hopefully this thing doesn't crit me again.
My thanks.
But we'll just have to wait and see. I'd have preferred if that was a stronger heal, but there's not much I can do about it. That's going to aggro too many of them, so I'll leave that as is. We'll leave this team to do their thing on the flank and we should be good. Over here, this team's kind of pushing up clearing, but honestly, they don't really need to. I'm kind of a bit nervous as to how this is going to go down. If I go to here, I can actually kill this guy, but I'm really worried how it's going to pan out. So I need to kill this guy in one hit. So, oh, dude, really? I just don't have enough. The best chance I have is... Wait a minute. Armor Slayer... Silver Sword? Steel Sword. Let me try Silver Sword. Here we go. 100%. 41 damage isn't good enough. 46 is good though. Yep. That's it. Right, we need Felix to get out of there, basically. This guy's going to go for Felix with a 69% chance and take him to half. 17 damage. So he's going to go down to 35. He's going to go down to 28. This guy does 15. This guy does 12. He's got 1 HP. And that guy's got a tiny chance to actually land his damage. So I actually think that if I can pull... Yeah, this is even better. Now I can pull aggro. And that'll make it a little bit safer. Annette is doing fuck all on this side. Putting her over there was a mistake, but that's all hindsight at this point. Maybe we can get some more dodges along the way here. It would make our lives a little bit easier moving forward. There was maths involved, but that thing could crit Felix, so this is actually safer. Okay, the archer didn't go for Alois like I thought he was going to. Maybe it's that guy's going for Alois. Yeah, okay.
Not so fast.
Nice, good dodge. Now we have to be careful. The big thing's going to come over and fuck up Felix. This big thing here. Alright, never mind.
Watch and learn.
Okay, that was a 25% chance, so I didn't expect to get hit there, but you know, you never can't be too sure. Gilbert's going to be fine, he doesn't give a fuck. He's so tanky it doesn't matter. He had a 1% crit chance as well, that would have been interesting. The 1% crit. Okay, Dedu. Oh wait, does this crit as well every time? I don't know how much damage this does. 19. And it damaged his mate as well. He can't reach, he's stuck. He's trying to get around to attack Dedu. 6% chance to crit. Felix tanks it. Okay, fine. We're not actually going to wage war on these guys over on this left-hand side here. I'm just going to pull back. So actually what we can do here is turn off this lever. I think that's it switched off, right?
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
Right.
These strange devices and weapons.
Nice.
They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Alright. So you can try and kill this guy. Can we kill him? Silver Axe, Helm Splitter, 97% chance he's dead. Well done, Gilbert. Oh my god, the crit. 6% chance to crit. Completely unnecessary. 100% overkill, but I'll take it. Can we get resistance? Nope. That would have been too juicy.
Great work.
That would have been too juicy. I think we still chill over here. We'll put Gilbert on the health tile that I've just noticed there is. And you can come and try and fight this guy, although I don't really know how much damage you do to him. He's only got a 26% chance to hit you. Let's go for it.
Not quite.
That's what I thought. Crit. Oh, she got it! 16%! Go on, Ingrid, fuck him up! Not bad. Not quite as spicy as I would have liked, but it'll do just fine. Let's move her over here next to Gilbert. And get ready to attack maybe up here. Let's see what happens now. We've got these guys over here. We need to bail these guys out. So, as much as I'd love to stay and fuck with these dudes, what about, maybe we could do this. Maybe if we do it like this, attack here, steel gauntlets, 1, 2, 4 times, yeah, perfect.
Now you'll learn.
Alois with a crit as well.
I have made my peace.
So that's 1. Annette, sweetheart, you come in here. A little bit nervous that Annette's going to be in harm's way here. She's done 57 damage and 1 that kills. Perfect. Hey Rochelle, what's up? Welcome. Rochelle, you got gifted a sub yesterday, if you're still here. I don't know if you can hear me right now if you're doing other things, but Rochelle, I appreciate the lurk. That's very kind of you. Who was it that gifted you a sub yesterday? It must have been Eric. Yesterday. 1 month. You're a brand new sub. Rochelle, it's lovely to have you here. Welcome back. Okay, this thing is going for Felix, but I think if I pull back here... I don't think that thing can kill Annette, but I have no idea how it's going to work. Annette might die here. I have no idea. I don't think this guy can actually get through this gap, so Annette's the only one that's threatened. Are we ready to wage war here or not? I don't know. Let's do that last. In fact, yeah, no, we have to do this now. Okay, we can't put it off any longer. These things are turned back off. Cool. Is it time to go ham salad? She's not gonna die, is she? See, this thing makes it look like it's gonna attack this area, right? But it's not going to. It's gonna change, 100%. It's gonna go for her. Don't know if it's got the damage to actually kill her or not. I guess there's only one way to find out. Right, Dedu.
I am prepared.
These guys are all coming in for Dedu, is that right? Just the one. If we want to go through the front door, it's going to be an absolute racket. But maybe at this point, I'll tell you what, let's just... You fireball that guy, 33. Bolognese does 38. Do you know what, it doesn't even matter. Just fucking hit him with the fire, that'll do. Oh, the crit will do it. Nice. When you finally sit down to eat and you've forgotten the cutlery, can't I be bothered to get up or do I eat the chicken fried rice with my hands? Serenity, go and get the cutlery. I do that sometimes. I've definitely thought about that before, Serenity, but don't do it. I wonder now, do these guys' armor, does it come back now that the machine is switched off? I wonder. It doesn't get his shield anymore. Dimitri, I wonder, my sweet prince. I am just going to play this nice and slow here, which is really boring, but... If... Oh wait, actually, I think what I can do here... I thought I had way more physics than this. This is kind of risky. Has Mercedes lost her number of physics? Because I thought she had 10 of those. But now she seems to only have 5. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I'm going to move her up a little bit. Let's see if Annette dies here. This robot thing on the left is going to probably fuck her up. We don't care about this. He's going to only do... Oh, he crit again. Wow. 13% that time. How much damage do you do? Oh, is he going for Alois? 17, that's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Let's think about this. Your tile hasn't come back yet, that's good. So you can actually crack this for me, I think. Or... better yet, Dimitri. I think it's time we just go in. Fuck it. This should be such insane value. I could have maybe empowered Dimitri here and it would have been sick too. That should be a lot of cracks. Okay. Dedu, you could... If I gambit with you...
You can count on us.
Alright, we've got the boys in front.
Do whatever it takes.
It is going to take 2 hits here, I think. Although his ult might, his attack might be cancelled because yeah, we broke him. So he's confused, so he's not doing anything. So this guy's still got a lot of HP left. But this guy's coming over for Dedu, he's doing minimal damage, we don't have to worry too much anymore. Ash should be able to do good damage, right? Maybe? Deadeye. Hunter's Volley, 24% chance to crit, I'll take it. Yes! Let's fucking go, dude. Mixter, hi. What's up? There we go, excellent. That's another health pull down. Okay, actually keeping this guy alive for a turn is good because it blocks the big douchebag behind. In fact, no it doesn't, he's still able to attack Deru. I think Violet can walk forward here and attack with fire. Thunderfiend says, is this the final mission? Oh, J-Cam, I thought it was, but I've been told that it's not. I don't think it is, mate. I think Dancing on Dead is good here because he gets the buffs. Oh, calm down. What the fuck's going on here? Did Haru just like rub the curve of her ass or something? What the fuck? What? Thank you for the Haru-chan, Condorfiend. Anyways, is there a teacup or a saucer close by me? Use that. Missed the last couple of streams. I've been in bed so early. No, don't worry about it, Maester. It's good to have you here, man. Hope all's been well with you. 8 damage there. 8 damage here. I mean, there's a chance that they crit, but they should be fine. Do I want to try and take this thing on or no? Do I even need to be here? There's a bunch of like sorcerers up here. I wonder if I could just run through. I wonder what these guys have got as items. Felix is kind of low. Thanks, sweetheart. There we go. The Mrs. Wolfie delivery of the headphones, guys. Play some Pokemon later. Alright, let's go. If I go here, stop. This thing takes decent damage. How much damage does a net actually do to this thing? Quite a lot. 27 twice. 27 5 times. Resonating flames. Oh fuck yeah. Go for it, innit? Let's go. Nice. Condorfiend, how's your day been? Sorry to dash your hopes and dreams, but nope. That's alright. Shite off work, woke up with a banging sore head and my chest swollen up. You? Wait. Did you not go to work today, J-Cram? I know you said you weren't feeling well yesterday. I hope I haven't misunderstood what this thing is about to do. Oh no. Oh no, Annette. I don't like this. Can I do anything to pull aggro here? Oh fucking hell. Gambit. Alright, Felix, let's go.
You forced my hand.
Jesus, Jay, hope it's nothing serious, yeah. Nah, I had to call in. Shit, dude. Okay, he's about to die. I think we can save him. got the fucking ambulance medic here. That is my last heal. I don't know if fighting this Titanite thing on the side was a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'll be fine, just need to install a chair in the shower. Jay, I'm down for playing some Pokemon later if you're around, mate. Where we have to get through some of these Fire Emblem levels first. Or I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of my life. Did I get to see much of ESC in the chat, or did he just swing by quickly? I think he just swung by. Just sit on the floor. I used to do that in the shower back in the day. You guys ever sat in this? Oh my god, what's gonna happen here? Is this gonna kill me? Please don't. Please don't. Oh my god. Jesus. That's actually worrying. Fuck a donkey.
This might be tough.
I'll cut through.
Gambit. Does it hit all squares or tiles?
Nothing personal.
Oh, it guarded. Kill it. Is that a good idea, or should I wait?
Not quite ready to die.
50 times 2 is 100, that's really good. So... is this thing gonna... oh my god. He crits there. How does this work? Oh, arms. No, that's not good. Attack. 50 times 2. It's not good enough. I did this in the wrong order. I should have made her attack first, I think. Nosferatu. Leaves it alive. She's got an 81% chance to survive. Do we take the odds? A 1 in 5 that she dodges is very unlikely. She's got a 2% crit chance. Oh, fuck's sake, man. It's doing 37 damage. I mean, I don't even have... I don't think Mercedes can get there in time. In fact, actually, she may be able to fortify. Why has Mercedes run out of, like... I feel like she's run out of heals now that she's on a horse.
I'm your girl.
Yeah, she should survive here. 50, 84, what was the 81% chance? 81% chance to hit, 2% crit, 9% crit back. As long as he doesn't crit her, she's fine. We might even dodge if we're lucky. 1 HP. Whew.
What's next?
Sorry, but I'm already booked this evening. Oh, I see. I sit in the shower now, don't eat, even if I don't need one. Last time I sat on the floor of the shower was after surgery and I couldn't be asked to stand up. Sitting in the shower is honestly good fun. It's good banter. It's chill, you know. I have one of those shower attachments on my bath sometimes to be weird. I sit in the bath with the shower on. Yeah, that sounds comfy though, Maester. It sounds chill.
On my honor as a knight.
But if you guys had been doing the right thing, then I wouldn't need to. I'd like to apologise for shooting at people during Pokemon Unite. It's fine, Jay. You were absolutely wonderful, my dude. Don't you worry about any of that. Wait, is he in range of that? Oh, he is. Oh, fuck. Right, I think the cavalry should honestly turn up from over here. We have to get some other people involved in these fights. They've done their bit, so they can come back now. It's going to take them a while to get there, but they should be useful. Okay, so that's dealt with over there. These guys need some serious heals. Mercedes is going to have to deal with that. Pretty sure our previous role gave her an ability which doubled the use of faith magic. Yeah, I think that's what it was, character. I'm a bit confused as to what's gone now, but it's whatever. Dedu. Dimitri can actually, if he uses his gambit, does that... Okay, it's not bad. It actually hits a lot here. Do I want to use this now? I think now's as good a time as any, honestly. The only thing is he's a bit stuck here. Can I do it like this? Oh, dude, that would have been too good. If I put him there... Oh, they can't shoot from there for some reason. The archers can't hit him from there. If I do it backwards like this, I think this is better. Because now the creature is going to be turned around. This hits so many tiles. It's going to be really good. Dimitri is really, really strong here. Should have went for Dreadnought. Alright, so Dimitri's going to pull double aggro here, but that's okay. This thing is now exposed at the back. Dedu can move forward. Marianne could actually control. If I go here, I think we work on this right one first. 14% chance to crit. Realistically, I probably want to... Do I want to break this thing's armor? I think so. Oh, the Aegis proc though. Dude, I thought we turned the Aegis off. Or is that just completely random chance, I guess? I gotta be really careful here. Are you... You're attacking up there. This thing is still attacking over there though. Do I need to pull back from this? I think I do. I don't want to. They're both gonna go for Dimitri. If I pull to here... So still technically in range. I think I have to attack this. Violet's gonna take a bit of damage for no reason, but I actually get his armor at least. It's just a shame my follow-up doesn't exist. But we get a health bar, so it's not so bad. Do we get any items for that? Yeah, I get that stuff. Hey Looney Tunes, what's up? Alright, this is gonna hurt, I think. Violet and Dimitri's gonna get hit here. Shouldn't do too much damage, I don't think. How are you doing today, Jack? I'm doing great, Cactuar. How are you? Doing wonderful. Shell curtain is the only way to get through the summer. Right, cutlery and juice. Nice. Well done, SG. Did you hear about the debuff concerning Dreadnoughts? Says Looney Tunes 2 at Condor. Oh, is that true? Is that actually a thing? I have an earworm at the moment. Oh no. That's not good, Cactuar. Sorry to hear that, my dude. Silver Lance, 1 hit, 1 kill. I wonder if we can use Dimitri to finish that off. I think right now you would be best to try and kill. I'll take a 24% chance. Or wait, can I actually just... That's better, I think. Guarantee it here. Okay. Crack this motherfucker open. Dimitri, do your thing, boss. You must have gained armor, you little fuck. Blessed Lance does the trick, though. 56% chance to be hit back here. I would have loved... That was a 13% chance to crit. Perfect. Okay, yeah, no. Sure. Alright, I guess that's just that then, eh? Asshole game.
Leave it to me.
Oh, fucking sham. Right. I would like to kill this thing in 1 hit if I can. But I guess it's just going to get a fucking random ass buff. 44 HP twice at 20%. Dude, fuck it. Atrocity. 51, 2 hits. As long as it doesn't crit me again. Is he likely to crit me twice? It's a different attack animation. Okay. Yeah, okay. Dude, that's so stupid. It's literally a different weapon, so it's different. It's totally different, like, numbers in the... So dumb, dude.
Leave it to me.
Jesus, fuck my ass.
I must pull through.
Bolognese. These things are such dicks.
I am prepared.
Dedu, carry me, please. This thing is just critting so often, it's fucking so ridiculous.
I'll cut a path.
17% my fucking ass.
I must.
Well done, Dedu, thank you. Thank you for doing what everybody else could not. Right, so you're over here. I think I just used the silver lance here. 25 times 2, 68% chance to hit. Dude, if this thing had crit me twice, I might have actually vomited in my own mouth. Alright, well done. That was a huge level up. Jesus Christ, did you guys see that? Let's go back in time just to see that. Watch this level up, dude.
Leave it to me.
Did you guys see that? Watch this level up. This is hype. Look at this shit.
Only the strong succeed.
Is that not an absolute thing of beauty right there? Holy fuck. Dude, that was worth. That was worth the Prince of Persia moment. Right, this thing is for some reason going for Ash, of all people.
I must pull through.
We're gonna heal... Dedu?
My thanks.
If this thing crits Ash, I'm gonna be awfully upset.
I'll do my best.
Alright. You... come over
At your
here.
service.
Come back.
I'll cut through.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of fancy taking those guys on, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
I'm your girl.
Who else can she hit? Oh, perfect. 100% fire orb. Let's go. Nice. Oof.
I feel my strength building.
What are you guys talking about? That turn never happened, lol. Wo Dao is a sword, apparently. There's this 90-second debuff against Zapdos. If you get Dreadnought, you do about 50% less damage against Zapdos. Oh. Wait, is that real? Hello there, just watching you wreck people in Fire Emblem. Alright, Looney Tunes, nice. And Couch Potato, hello as well. Welcome. Let me see here. Character, I'm sorry to hear, but I hope you're okay. By the way, Jack, sorry, I thought it was a medical thing too. But the way Jack said sorry, I thought it was a medical thing too. I mean, it can be. If you've got a song stuck in your head and you can't escape, it can feel like you're going insane, so. Serenity says, I've got Make a Man Out of You stuck in my head for tonight.
Ready and able.
Excellent choice.
Why, thank you.
Is that my turn over? Or the flyers have to get here too.
Ready when you are.
Dude, if Ash gets crit and I have to do this whole fucking turn again, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't do it. 0%, that's fine. Shoot him back.
In the name of justice.
Ooh, juicy. How does Aegis proc twice in a row? I thought it was 50%. Or is it like based on your dex or something? Yeah, it's a hidden debuff that was recently discovered. Someone tested it out in practice mode and they did less damage within the 90 seconds after taking down the dreadnought. Oh, okay. It's weird that they would hide that kind of stuff, honestly. Like, I'm kind of surprised. But
What's
hey
my
ho.
strategy?
Let's go round. Well, actually, maybe Sethith could be my tank. You can use your gambit, mate.
You have my support.
Korean chicken fried rice. Ooh. Sorry, I forgot our cheese. Not cheese arse, surely. Okay. Ingrid. Damage. Our reinforcements turned up just in time, that's good. Bing. Alright, you come over here. Wait, are those archers in range? Again, it won't actually let me see. Maybe it just gives me an exclamation mark because they're a threat or something? I don't really know. Attack this guy next. I wonder if that guy's actually going to move or not. I don't know. Felix, you can come this way. Alois as well. And Mercedes should have maximum. Oh, never mind. Actually, yeah, no. Do you know what? It should be fine. I don't think Annette's in any trouble. Alright, is that my turnover? No. These guys have to do damage.
I am prepared.
Dedu, my sweet prince. You're probably just gonna kill this thing, aren't you? There was a chance he missed there. Oh, he could have crit me again, actually. That would have been really bad. Gonna use Byleth as a healer here.
I wield this power for His Highness.
Ooh. Dude, I am sweating here. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. And then
I
you
need to slow down.
come through here, buddy. I'll do another... Oh no, that's not a silence. Oh, you've got physic as well.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. I am 90% sure I could kill this bitch from range by sending my flyers over the top, but it's okay. Dimitri, you could come here and make Mercedes easel. I don't know if Mercedes could actually reach him. Stay like that. Who's not went yet? Oh, Gilbert. Gilbert's over here, a one-man army, just fucking... Does this thing chase me? No, it doesn't. Dude, fuck it. Gilbert, go.
The time is now.
He's just 1v1ing over here for some reason, I don't know why. He's got Sylvanus backup, but they can't really do much damage. Yeah, tell me fuck off, Gilbert. Back to the healing circle you go. Genius. Oh, that guy's running out of range. Oh no! That guy's coming for a net. Oh, wait a minute. I might have fucked up. Gilbert, do your thing, mate. Give him the chop. Give him the old glockenspiel. Silver Axe 2. No crit chance, really? This will be fine, I guess. Went to let the dogs out halfway through my takeaway, and there's 20 sheep in a backfield with the horse. With the horse, for your information, we don't own sheep. Oh. Mark, that's strange. Finders keepers. You can't just steal it. You can't just steal the sheep, Serenity. Mark, I don't think you can steal the sheep. But then if nobody catches you, is it really stealing? Yes, yes it is. Annette, can you kill that guy that's coming towards you to kill you? Can he reach Annette in one turn? No, he cannot. Feels bad for that guy. Pew. Aha. Okay. Was kind of hoping you'd be able to heal Dimitri, but alas, that is not the case. Let's put you here. Felix. May have a couple of turns here where we just chill. Try and get everybody back to kind of somewhat full HP. Marianne's healing power is not really that great compared to some of the others, but it'll do. Right. I think we just kind of get ourselves ready for fighting over here.
I'd be honored.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Hey. Just out of range, feels bad for you. Oh no, are they gonna pull back and defend? Where's that one going? Oh, going over to fuck over Gilbert. Gilbert's the bait. Get away! Is this guy running away? He stepped back and he's attacking from range? Aha, we have Pavis. Pavis. Well done, Gilbert, you and your trusty steed. I can't believe Gilbert can actually survive on his own up there. It makes no sense. Right, are we, I think we're ready to take part in Mortal Kombat here. Could you just kill that guy? Oh, you can't, but you can attack him. Well, this poor guy left by himself.
Can't afford to lose.
A brave sword, that's kind of trash. Okay. I have a feeling that sending these guys around to the left is going to be hugely beneficial, actually. Because if I don't send two parties in two directions, that other fucking douchebag's going to walk over and block the entrance. I'm going to have to fight both of them anyway. So Dimitri, you just come up here, mate. I've got a magic user, and Mercedes has got ranged. Well, at this point, melee heals, which is not really ideal, but it'll do. This is going to be the main body of my forces. We're going to send Sethith up the back here. The range guy is a bit scary, honestly, but if I go here, it should be fine. I'm gonna gambit this guy, pull aggro. Ebonomics, hey, what's up? Hello, Mr. Wolfie in chat. Hello, Ebonomics. Hey, guys. I'm working and checking out the Tales of Arise demo. How about you, Cherry Bomb? Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb. Let's go over here. Cherry, can we call you Cherry Bomb from now on? Cherry Bomb.
Let's turn the tables.
Did Gilbert's horse let one go, so they had to move away? It might have been actually, Maester. Yeah, it could have been. The horse might have cocked its leg and dropped one. Yeah, that might have been it actually. It was a tactical retreat from that point of view. Makes sense. Makes sense, honestly. Did the flyers and their mobility makes me happy. Okay, silver bow. Ash, you little fanny. Can you... What's your crit chance? 24%. I'll bet with the steel bow, 24%. Blessed bow. Right, go for it. Ash, I don't mean to put you under pressure, mate, but you've been letting me down today. Ash, you have not been your usual self. Maybe that's why he's leveling up his new battalion, actually. Never thought about that. Dedu, you big hunk of meat. Why don't you go... Actually... Let's go dance. Ash, I'm going to give you another chance. You can just use a silver bow once. I just want to crack the tile on this thing. Nice. Doing good? Oh, great. Thought Jack had a new nickname for me. No. I mean, I can call you Cherry Bomb if you want. I think that's a cool name. Cherry Bomb. Gilbert the killer here. The machine killer. Bing. Right, that took way more effort than I wanted to get through these things. Maybe I could just actually shoot this thing with a fireball or something. Bolognese does 26 damage, 100%. It's got 4% crit. Sublime Creator Sword does a lot of damage, but I don't know if we want to actually proc that. Let me just use Fireball Jutsu. Nosferatu would have been better actually, because I could have healed Byleth in the process. Alright, fine. You're fine, you're fine. So the only person I haven't used yet is my boy Gilbert, all the way up here. Wondering what to do. You're gonna do that, and you're doing... Oh fuck, I didn't mean that. Shit. I don't know if that actually wastes a charge or not. I think it might. Oops. Alright, Gilbert, you can just chop this thing to your heart's content. Do you even need to chop this thing? You take so little damage back. I don't think we give a fuck. I think it's worth for the XP. And then we could just retreat. Lol. You can just dash in and out. These guys are coming in, but now Annette should be able to kill that guy from where she is. They're blocking each other, that's hilarious. Annette, can you kill that guy from there? Yes, perfect. I knew I left you behind. I knew I left you there for a reason. An elixir. Oh god. Alright, we are in range of the archers if we start to move around here. I think that's okay though. Maybe I can start to bait some of them over. Dimitri. It's-a me, Mari Dimitri. I think that's what Jesse wants to do. I mean, what? Okay. Do I heal? I need to buy 3 houses, but between Neo 20, Genshin 2.1 and Tales of Arise, I wouldn't have time to play it. You will enjoy... I think you'll enjoy... I hope you'll enjoy 3 houses when you get around to playing it, for sure. This game took a while to grow on me, but it's got so much time in it. If you do buy it and you do enjoy it, it'll keep you busy for a long time. This level's been particularly stressful for us, but we're getting alright. We're getting on alright. Ingrid, you're 36, Sethith, you're 37. Let me bring you in here and use the Silver Lance. This guy cannot hit me. 0% chance to hit. Which is actually kind of hilarious.
Nice try.
I've never seen 0% hit chance before. I've seen 0 damage before, but not 0% hit. This guy has so little speed that he just can't keep up with Ingrid. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna wait here. I wonder if I could just Nosferatu. 97, 58% chance. I just need to weaken this guy a little bit. Daddy, are you gonna kill it? Yeah, you're probably gonna kill it, aren't you? The hammer. I've never even thought about using that. Silver axe. Or we could just not. No. That's fine, I guess. I think we just send the dead Meister in. Boom. Gotta hate choice, eh? Sounds like a drink. Alright, nice. Let's go up here. I'm gonna tap the heal here.
Thank you.
No probs. Okay, and then you can come up here and... No, I don't want to dance. I do want to heal though. Okay. Nice. Sethith, you get ready. Gilbert. Oh, this thing got all of its armor back. That's kind of trolling. That is kind of trolling, dude. Gambit?
Our plan is ready.
Why not? I like that Sylvain leads the charge on the Gambit when he's tied with Gilbert. That's kind of cool. It pushes him back, and then Gilbert's like, Omega lol XD, I'm out, bruh. Oh no, he can't. He can't run away. If I stay here, though, only one of them could get me. Gilbert's just actually an iron fucking wall, dude. The iron wall of dirty tech, dude. He's just standing there on his little metal horse being like, yo, bitch, come at me. Wait, no. Where are you going? No, you're not supposed to come in here. Gilbert, you're supposed to distract the droid army. so that we could move into the back of them and blow up the Death Star. A crit? Not completely ridiculous, I guess. Gilbert, you're doing wonderful. Right, what's happening over here? Annette, can you do fuck all? I don't think so. Annette, I guess you go that way. You could start running for me. Right. Let's see, how do we go about doing this? We want to pull the archers over. I want to bait them out. I wonder if we just stand here. That's 3 arrows are hitting me here. That might be death, honestly. Or who am I kidding? They're shit. That's better. We can split the damage. Felix, there we go. Split it 3 ways. Mercedes, you can come in if they want to try and shoot Mercedes. That's fine too. I think the AI knows it can damage her, so we'll just wait here. They're making mommy moves. Right. Gilbert, you take your turn. Kill this thing for me. 62% is pretty weak though. Oh, come on, Gilbert. Don't fuck with me now. Helm splitter. 77's better. I'll take that. I'll take those odds. Oh my god, that's a crit. Hiya! I don't know why Gilbert's doing this. He's just here. He's just in the back, 1v1 in this thing. Literally 1v1 in a Titan just for the fucking rare memes. I could go back and jump on that healing's tile, but I don't actually know. Well... yeah, dude. You could probably go here, right? That way he could attack and then... do you know what? Let's just wait here. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Ingrid, I have half a mind to fly you in here and fuck with the archer. I might have taken too long actually to get involved with this. Maybe I should have just had my flyers go either side of her and just race over here and fuck her up. That would have been smarter. Looks like we're going to have to go in the front door. If I go here though, I can crack a couple of tiles at once. Just kidding, I've used my gambit because I'm an idiot. Gambit.
Witness my resolve.
Fucking let's go. No idea how this is going to end up. I love tactics games and I've enjoyed catching your runs through the game. Yo, appreciate you saying that, Economics. Feels good, man. Jack is the worst for making me want to play something. I don't know, guys. I just get the feels to play some games sometimes. And then once that happens, I'm pretty much doomed. Ash, could you do me a solid? In fact, maybe you could actually... could you kill that guy? That would be really helpful. It's a 72% chance to land the damage, 23% chance to crit. Do we believe, boys? Oh, I'm about to have a child. That's amazing. Yes.
It's my duty.
Ash, well done. That's exactly what I wanted, you cheeky little monkey.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
Oh yeah, you are, dude. Fucking beers on me tonight.
I'm impressed.
You're getting unleashed on the harem. I mean, what? Right, you can give it to this guy. Oh, I want him to die though. Kinda want you to die, mate. Could you die? Could I kill you? Could you die? Bruh. What about if Byleth was to give him the magic combo? Sorry, I just heard a noise coming from the other room. That was a bit weird. No. Really? I guess. Right, Timothy here's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to do this in 2 turns. I think Dedu might have been able to kill him, but I think what we're going to do is we'll just get Marianne to dance on Byleth. Marianne gets level 38, that's great. Ooh.
I'm real.
Gilbert has to dismount to be able to go down the stairs. I mean, quite possibly. I was oh, now she crits. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, great. Really needed that 93 crit on the 20 HP soldier. Brilliant.
Exemplary.
Right, set it. I just need you to fuck this thing up, like, super hard. I didn't bother with fighting the big titans in my game, just marched Felix at the boss lady, couldn't do otherwise. Yeah, I don't know, we were playing it kind of slow and steady, but honestly I might be biting off more than I need to with this particular level. I was kind of hoping to do it a bit smoother than this, but alas, we're here now. At least we get a bunch of XP doing it this way, so there are pros and cons. This way takes longer and it's a bit more boring for you guys watching, but at least we get a bunch of like stats, and we get items and stuff from killing some of the other units up the back as well, so it's not all super bad. Alright, Mercedes, 69%. Unlucky. If they both target her, she's gonna die, and I'm gonna be super sad, and I really hope that doesn't happen. 20% hit chance on Ingrid, that is a laugh. Nice try, guy. Nobody's hitting Ingrid, she's my dodger. She's the artful dodger himself. Okay, big oh Jesus, give it a rest, would you? Stop it. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, nice, brilliant. Right, Gilly, you just stay there a second, mate. Okay, now I'm going for Mercedes. 52%. Coin flip. Okay, fair. Monica Bellucci over here is about to get fucking panned in a minute, though. I wonder if I can... Oh, beautiful, Annette. Annette, I knew there was a reason I kept you around. Look at that! Boom! The fucking Hadoken opening the path to the king. Look at that. Check and mate. Die. I'm probably not going to kill her immediately, but Dimitri is ready to take her fucking ass right out of the fucking game. Let's give 37, 35... Ooh, do we risk it for a biscuit? I could use some of my characters to do silly things on the side here. Or I could just go for the win. Now, if I go for the win and she turns into some sort of monster and the level's not over, I'm going to be super sad. But I think we can get some more XP out of this. Gilbert, my dude, are you... Gilbert, how are you doing? Killer Axe. This guy's pretty tanky now. Gilbert, I think you've done all you can do. You can have a nice little holiday on the heal tile. That's fine. You just wait there, bud. Yeah, okay, we definitely want to kill this thing, though. Well, maybe we keep Ash as, like, backup, because I actually think... Can he reach her? No, he can't. Okay, Ash, you just shoot that thing for me. Imagine that arrow actually hitting the Goliath thing and just bouncing off it. If that thing's made of, like, stone or iron or whatever. His battalion actually almost got a level up, so I actually think it's kind of worthwhile to do this. I'm going to give Ash some more damage here. Ash's weapons are going to need some serious repairs after this. I could have sworn he was going to crit there. He might crit again, actually. Nope. Okay. So that should give me Gaspard Knight's upgrade. There we go, battalion level 4. Gives me a bunch of stats. And then I think we're going to give this XP to Ingrid, who's going to fly all the way over here and kill this thing. Our Silver Lance is broken after this as well, so... Trails of Gold Steel been waiting to play since Jack played it on stream. Trails of Gold Steel isn't going to get here until September the 1st. Amazon, what kind of 2-day shipping is this, bastards? Oh no, Jesse. Did you buy Trails of Gold Steel then, Jesse? You must have pulled the trigger on it, did you? That's cool. I think we wait here. I wonder if I can actually shred this thing's armor if I use all my gambits.
Victory is in sight.
I might be able to break this thing's armor and get the aim off of it. Quite possibly. I don't know how much does that hit. Does that hit everything? Okay, Sethith, do you have your gambit left? Oh no, you don't. But sheesh. I don't think I can actually break the armor. I really wanted to. There's no world where I can do this, can I? I can go around and hit that. No, I could have done it though if I'd used my turns better, because Ash attacked the same guy twice. That was kind of silly. No Gambito. unfortunately. Hand axe, yeah, no, I don't think so. I'll do this with Seteth at least. I could wait for another turn and finish off the boss on the next turn, I guess. But then I risk like a lot of like backlash here. Sheesh, sheesh. Yeah, I could go here and use Fire Bolognese, I think. So we give this to Violet. Trails of Cold Steel is amazing, says Goblin King. Say Goblin Kings, welcome. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with Trails of Cold Steel, guys. We had a lot of fun with Trails 1. It took a while to get through, but it was a nice journey, you know, it was very relaxing. It's one of these kind of anime games, they just take you away. They just hijack you from your life for a little couple of weeks. Looking forward to playing Trails 2. Let's go ahead and punch this guy. In fact, do I want to try and give the kill to Alois? 37, 30, 38, 35. I mean, I guess what could happen here is we could do it like this. I'm gonna regret this if this all goes poorly. I think we should be fine though.
I pushed too hard.
Yeah, that's what she said. Right, Felix, you go there. He can actually... Yeah, okay, no, we should be fine here. We should be fine. Hadouken. Fighting the big boys now? Yes, indeed, yeah. Been waiting for like 2 months for it to go on sale, but in that time, the other 3 games went on sale twice, but never the first, so I just gave in and bought it. Alright, nice, just... Cool. Alright, Corduibia, whatever your name is. I think we're just gonna go here. Is there a world where I can make this go on for longer? I mean, I guess I could, but like, do we even care? The XP might be nice. I'm thinking about the future. Or do I just finish this now? He's going for Deru. He's fine. I mean, I guess I could. Just depends if I wanted like meme around. Does she? I don't know what her crit chance is. Alois could theoretically die. I could use a gambit on her and pull aggro. Just kidding. Can't do that. Felix. Could she throw on? You'd have to. Oh god, no, that's terrible. Right, I think we just have to go for the win. Dimitri, I'll give you the win, bruh. When did I use that? When did I use 7 HP of this? The fuck? Blessed Lance, 2 hits, 86% chance to hit. We need to hit twice, but we've got a 16% chance to crit. I believe.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness?
Hi, Cornelia.
You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, you want to believe it.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up.
Woo!
Too true.
I'll kill you, you monster.
Hiya! 19% chance to crit. Oh god, that hurt. We could have died there.
So this is
Look
as
at
far as I could get.
fucking nuclear war. Oh, and there's a little pan to the ass as well. Thank you for that, Fire Emblem. Done.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
Wait a minute, what?
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear.
What's happening here?
If I may. About something that happened 10 years ago.
How's she got this much breath in her?
Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so.
I have no idea what's going on.
And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
Hell yeah.
The king's head? You mean Dusk?
Decided, says Mr. G-Dog, to throw the stream up and have my phone propped up nearby while I go to work.
My father.
Mr. G-Dog, wait, does that mean that Colin is in earshot again?
Stepmother?
Colin!
That's
Colin,
right.
it's me, it's Jack!
Her family
Colin!
meant everything
Colin!
to her.
Are you here?
You certainly
Colin?
know that feeling, do
Just
you
kidding.
not?
I know Colin's not there, I hope.
Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he
Mr.
ever
G-Dog,
knew.
we've talked about this a million
How
times.
pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Rip. Gilbert liked this. Reclaiming the capital, 14 turns, that was a biggie. Dedu is the MVP, although realistically it should have been Gilbert. Gilbert should have clutched the MVP in that level. Gilbert deserved it. Gilbert, well done. Dedu sniped it, but I mean, Dedu and Gilbert are basically the same character at this point. Whew. Nope, just me, Jack.
Try as that woman might to stop
Colin, come in, it's me, it's Jack, please, Colin. You guys, everybody who's in the chat right now, everybody in the chat that wasn't here for the stream the other night is like, Jack, who's Colin? Why do you keep saying Colin's name? Colin is now a Wolfpack legend, okay? Mr. G-Dog was on a road trip the other day and he had Colin driving with him and he had the stream playing through the Bluetooth in the car stereo. So I was talking to Colin, who I'd never met before. Colin couldn't talk back, but it was an enjoyable experience for me, at least.
She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our
Souls thy name! Hello, Souls! Souls thy name. Last Fire Emblem game I played was on the Game Boy. It looks incredible. Or it looks incredible. Souls, how's it going? Welcome. Hi.
But all that
I wish I played Fire Emblem back in the days of the Game Boy. When I had my Game Boy Advance, the only games I had were Pokemon, a Yu-Gi-Oh game, which I think was like Battle for Julius Kingdom or Julius City. It was the city one. I had that. That was fucking great. Loved that shit to bits. And then I had a Metal Gear Solid game. And then the original Tetris as well. Don't know where all those games are, but that was my collection of Game Boy Advance games, Game Boy Color games back in the day.
Now that Cornelia has fallen,
I never actually ever got the flip DS, or sorry, the flip Game Boy. You know, the one that had the little backlit. It was like the little square thing that opened. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident
that was close.
in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
I did not have Hamtaro, no. Wait, was I missing out?
I am
Game Boy SP, yep, SP, that's the one.
Their lives that day very happy.
Yes, sir.
I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Oof.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out.
Was it just me or did Dedu look like a monkey there? He had his ears sticking out sideways, it looked really funny. Yes, you were LMAO. Game Boy, I never had Hamtaro, no. I remember Hamtaro being on the TV though.
Your people have been patiently awaiting.
I'm pretty sure Hamtaro was one of these fucking Fox Kids shows that came on at like 11:30 at night.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
Dimitri. You must face them, you pussy.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all.
Welcome to the tribe where I am the king. Oh shit.
What is this?
That's people, Dimitri. They are families and people that live in your kingdom. Now you know.
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Every time I battle is return of the king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
They don't know that you went away and had your emo phase, Dimitri, okay? They thought you were just on holiday to Magaluf, finding yourself.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie.
Every time I battle is return of the king.
We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long
Dude, I
oppression.
think Gilbert should be the new king.
Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have
Bow
returned.
now now.
Do I really have the right to stand
Bow
here?
now now.
Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am, am I fit to be king?
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. If you atone, all will be forgiven. Don't cry, Dimitri. This is a happy time. Dimitri, don't be a little bitch.
These are happy tears, my friend.
Dimitri, shut your mouth.
I am finally home again, Fargus.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. City streets, Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad.
I think he's going to try and sneak into my bedchambers. Dimitri, you saucy minx, how you doing?
Still our celebratory.
Imagine he walked onto the
feast
scene
show
butt
no
naked.
signs of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I've grown weary of a lot of fucking things in this game, Dimitri. Let's cut this shit to the chase, mate. I was going to ask you the same. Want to go back to my room and play Time Splitters 2-player?
It's not that I have grown weary. More that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment.
Right, okay. Yeah, I get that. I definitely understand that feeling sometimes.
I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left flowers.
That's okay. I'm sure they won't mind.
I was always terribly afraid of going near there.
Yeah, because of the smell.
But I could not stay away forever.
Yep.
You have taught me something important, Professor.
Okay. Studiousness, swordsmanship, humor. How to be dazzlingly good looking and amazing and friendly and just great at life. Humor?
You never let up, do you?
Ha ha ha.
No, what I am referring to is far more valuable.
Fartius.
How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to
Fartius.
say that you
Guys,
taught me how to live.
Imagine you were a king or a queen and your kingdom that you ruled was called Fartius. It's kind of basically what Dimitri's ruling right now. Is that not what the name of this place is called, Jesse? Sorry, I'm back for a bit. Just been talking to my mum. Nice. How is your mum, Cactuar? What's she saying to it? How's mum, Cactuar? Did she dance as well?
If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes. And in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself.
Only love can bloom on the battlefield.
But now I have returned to my rightful place.
Yeah, okay.
I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude.
Dimitri, who's your favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Unite? Go.
You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light.
Oh, I see. So you're an Eldegoss main like Vivorian. Excellent.
Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
No problem, Dimitri. I want a big, nice piece of land. Kind of close to the sea, but not too close. I want stables. I want servants. I want a couple of wives to choose from. Lots of dogs. I want an ensuite. I want to have good internet and some good meals cooked by a professional chef. Then after that, you can make me a knight. Are you happy? Do you still wish for revenge, Sasuke?
Revenge was never something I wished for. It was an obligation I felt I had inherited from those who died.
I wouldn't even ask that fucking question, dude, in case I procced him. In case I activated the beast within him again.
I believed my life belonged to those who lost their own in Dusker.
Right. Fartus, that's what I said, yeah, Fartus. Sounds like my perfect kingdom. Maester. I think my mum is more like a Thornberry than a Cactuar. Okay.
But what I now seek is something else.
Is that because she always carries about a knife, Cactuar?
With confidence.
Don't answer that.
But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory.
I'm gonna be the main event.
After that, we must prepare for our battle.
Like no
with the
king
Empire.
was before.
To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops.
Brushing up on looking down and working on my farts.
The lords will need to help
Because
purge
it's
our territory
the Kingdom of
Imperial
Fartus.
forces.
You guys
And I
get
will
it,
use
right?
my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and
that sounds like a lot of work. Good luck with that, bro. Later.
I cannot handle all this work by myself. I will be counting on you, Professor.
Listen, if that's the case, I'm going to need more than just everything I just asked for. I want everything I asked for plus a holiday villa next to the down south, actually, so I can visit my English friends.
There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
Is there no way to coexist with the Empire? You will soon face Edelgard. Edelgard. Is there no way to coexist and be buddies?
Knowing Edelgard, I doubt there is a path that leads to our coexistence.
Oh. Are you sure?
I believe we have spoken of this before.
Should you...
Everyone has something they simply cannot accept.
Could you not just send her an email? Maybe shoot her a tweet or something? Tag her in the DMs?
As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros.
Yeah.
I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better.
For the better, yeah. She does think that.
But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of...
So many lives.
I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation.
Beauty of annihilation.
Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her.
Can see them
I fear-
everywhere. Well, at least he's having fun.
Your Highness, I finally found you.
I got here as fast as I could.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
Edelgard sent an email.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Actually, I was gonna go and find a nice quiet spot in the kingdom and do my hard level Sudokus, if that's okay. Oh, never mind, I'm coming. Fuck's sake. Claude sent an email. Claudius. Young Clauderone. Alright, let's save here. We managed to make it through, no one died. Thought about sacrificing Alois, but then my temper got under control and we decided not to kill him. Chapter 17? 18?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea.
Okay, fine.
The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces.
Cao Cao has stolen Zhao Chan yet again and is heading to kill Liu Bei. Sorry. Was a Kessin reference.
Promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
Wait, what the fuck? Are we going to defend Claude and friends? Are we going to save them? Fuck that for a laugh, dude. Claude tried to kill me in the last battle. That motherfucker's on his own. Maybe if he begs for forgiveness and sends me lots and lots of Twitch primes, I'll consider looking after him. But until then, pff, he better raise his fucking game. Thou shalt not shoot the king's deer. I am the king's deer. Right. Monday. Just another
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance.
Okay.
They are being invaded by the Empire.
Oh, that's a shame.
We have only just taken back Ferdiad,
Uh-huh.
and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
Nope, I'm going to personally decline. I want to have a bath tonight and read a nice book by the fire.
That's no problem at all.
What?
More importantly,
Ingrid.
how is the Alliance faring?
Fucking hell, you treacherous snake.
House Regan has rallied the Alliance lords.
House Regan.
They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster.
Okay.
We do not know how far that will get them. It seems
Save the man and don't you kill Hilda.
Forced them into a tough situation.
Jesse, all I'm saying is if Hilda wants to get in front of the bulldozer that is my fucking army, then that's her mistake to make, okay? I'm sparing no one. I'm cutting down every little fucking dirty little slut that gets in my way.
Their defeated Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
The defeated Gronder. The defeated Gronder, that sounds like some sort of like... The defeated Gronder. You big stinking Gronder. That sounds like a name you would give someone to make them feel sad about themselves. You big minging Gronder, you. Look at you, you ugly Gronder.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the
Don't say that to people, you make them feel sad, even though it won't make any sense to them. Save it for someone who really deserves it. Like a Quintop man.
Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel.
Okay.
He serves as regent to the Emperor.
Right.
He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
You've got a wounded Gronder, Gilbert. You should probably see the doctor about that, mate.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly.
Not a problem.
Lord Arundel.
Are you concerned? Question mark. Huh?
I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations.
Oh!
Too many factors made him suspect.
The tragedy of no donations.
If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia...
The tragedy of when the kingdom ran out of pasta.
5 years ago.
Ah, yes, Gilbert remembers it well. He was only 20 years old at the time. Gilbert, I want you to think about Mercedes and Manuela butt naked dancing together. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, never mind that for now.
Dimitri's like, Gilbert,
needs our help.
Focus.
What are your thoughts?
Gilbert, what are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then dare Drew Falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult.
Gilbert, I need you to cosplay what it sounds like when a motorbike's starting up. Perfect.
We would have enemies in two directions.
Oh god, this is thermal fucking life.
To the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
Okay.
It's true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I'm terribly worried about Lady
Shut
Rhea.
up, Flame. Nobody cares
Maybe
about
if
you.
we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
Jar Jar Binks, is that you?
Annie!
What would your mother think?
What would your mother think, Gilbert? Your ma.
What would your mother think?
Annie!
Mr. Jar Jar Binks.
What? It wasn't that devious.
Sorry.
What do you think, Professor?
I have no idea what we're talking about, but I'm down. Whatever Dimitri decides, I back him up.
We must go to Deirdre.
I have no idea where that is.
I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south.
I see.
But far more importantly, they need us.
Okay.
We cannot turn our backs on them.
Dude, honestly, I would turn my backs on those fucking treacherous skanks. They could have helped me out when they wanted to, and now we're the big dogs again. Suddenly they want our help. Pfft. Leave them to the slaughter.
We will arrange
I mean,
to head
what?
out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
We were going to reclaim the past that was long lost and forgotten. Okay, Jack, you're not a big gronder. Thanks, Cactar. I'll take it. It's Sylvain's birthday. We can give him flowers.
Thank you so much.
No problem, Sylvain. You're worth it. Okay, Sunday. There's an auxiliary battle healer. An auxiliary battle that I don't really want to do. Battle. Who is it? Oh, it's Dimitri. Dimitri intends to reclaim it. It's level 37. Yikedoodle pip. I mean, honestly, let's just fucking go for it. We could do some easy ones first. We could do this one, rout the bandits in Madrig's way for the meat. Or we could go for the ore. Sure. Or I could wait and do it next week, maybe. Fuck it, dude. I'll just do it. Let's just get out of the way. Wait, Jack, repair these weapons. Jesse, repair the weapons, smear the weapons. Don't worry about those bad boys. Don't worry about that. Shit. Should be fine. We can do it from within the level, right?
Thank you. You may leave now.
Whoops. Did something happen? What's up?
Not really. Do you know of Aryan Road?
No.
Is that so? The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the... But I was
Just let me in the level, Dimitri. We get the point. It's fine. Right.
Okay.
Let's do this, Chief. Whole team gets wiped. No, the whole team's not going to get wiped, Vivorian. Rarely do I hear Men in Tights references, is what I'm getting. Rarely do I hear a Men in Tights reference, is what I was getting. That's like, dude. Robin Hood Men in Tights is something I need to watch again. What was the, There was a couple of Robin Hood Men in Tights references that I used to remember. I can't remember what they were. I remember the bit that where he's talking to Blinken, that's always funny. And then I remember the bit where there's all the knights in the room and he pushes one over and then the domino effect around the room and knock all the knights over. I'm trying to think of like other things that happen in that fucking movie though. Okay. Annette, you stinky mess. Let's go ahead and replenish. God, that was expensive. Armory. Blacksmith? Repair. Right, Dimitri, you can get one of those.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. You're fine, Bloot Gang. Dedu, you're fine-ish. Ash, you've got 2 bows, but we'll repair this one.
Thanks a bunch.
No problemo. Annette, you're fine. You're fine, kind of. Kind of? Oh god.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, Alois, you're fine. Oh god.
Is that the one?
Oh, that's the last thing I can repair. Felix is fine. You're fine, fine. Fine, fine. Everybody's fine. Okay.
Come back.
The dog's bollocks. Right, let's go and see what we're dealing with here. Okay, I've got another lever here. A weapon, a device that controls traps, weapons, and contraptions. I've got a chest out here in the middle of nowhere. Somebody wants to go and get that for me. That'd be alright. Hubert's chilling here. I've got another... Oh, that activates that. Okay, yeah, I remember this. This one must turn off these bits, I guess. Yeah, it causes damage. Who have I got up here? Oh, Hanneman. Are you my enemy now, Hanneman? Are you? I should have left you to die, you little fucking prick. Manuela! An assassin? Manuela, how could you? I knew I should have let Hanneman die. That fucking rat. I tried so hard to save his dumbass. Never again. Okay, there's one chest that's out behind me. We just run with the same units here. Ash, you were doing great last time. I'll take you out and put Shamir in. Sylvain, I'll bring you into the fray as well. We'll leave... I guess we'll leave Seteth behind. Swap a net out and put Listia in. No, actually, let's not even bother. I'm actually getting one less unit this fucking level as well, I've just realised. That's annoying. The Holy Kingdom of Fartus. Shamir, Catherine. Catherine's only level 35 at this point. She probably should take part instead of someone. Instead of Alois. Catherine, you're here to play. She's going to be a little bit behind in levels, but that's okay. And Sylvain, I really want you to be here. I'll leave Seteth behind. That'll do. Right, map. Ingrid, do you have a key? No, you do not. I might actually get that now, though, if I can. Where is she? Ingrid, come here. Where's my keys at, bruh? Do I have any keys? Keys? Okay. Premium magical herbs. Oh. Chest key from Seteth. Can I buy a chest key?
Welcome.
Aim shop. Buy. Hey, Lamal. Chest key.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, no worries,
Come
home.
back.
Shh. Don't talk, don't talk. Right, Ingrid, you start up this end. I'm liking the fact that Gilbert's on a horse now. It's actually fantastic. Okay, so I've got some heavy boys down bot. We should probably put a net down here to deal with that. Healer in the middle, Dedu in the front, horses at the back, Byleth at the front. Catherine, you can probably go up there, that'll be fine. Dedu and our boy Demetrius here. I like this. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's go. Fight. Test your knight. If you have the stones, you can do it before the level. Yes. Not only do we have the stones, we have balls. Wait, what?
Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert, shut your mouth.
Hubert, I had...
We don't care about what Hubert says, he stinks. Right.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside.
Right.
If I remember correctly, there
It's like
should be
some
devices
fucking Saw
somewhere that
movie.
let you deactivate the traps.
Blinken
However,
chopping the heck out of that post. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna watch that movie again. I'm gonna watch that movie again soon. Yeah, we get it. Okay, right,
Ready when
Ingrid.
you are.
You come over here, mate. You go to that. Wait there.
Let's clean up.
Shamir, you little rascal. Why don't you do me a solid and longbow this? That's terrible. Wait, can that motherfucker can hit me from there? Suddenly Sylvain needs to charge.
I'll crush them all.
I think that's fine. Could I... maybe...
I'm your girl.
They can hit me from over the wall? Are you fucking kidding me?
My orders?
I am prepared.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna try and pull some of this aggro, but not all of them. It's fine. I don't think she can actually reach range-wise, so I might actually send her north
What's my strategy?
with Byleth. That's so little damage. I think we try anyway, just in the sake of getting the crit. Alright. We'll leave you here.
I'll do my
I wonder
best.
if I want to tap somebody here.
At your service.
I think that's fine. Let's see what happens here. We should start to pull them all in one at a time.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
That's on the other side of the map. I'm not concerned about that just now. Alright, Gilbert. Gilbert's like Omega LOL XD. Nice try, guy. Nice. Gilbert's got his cracks out. Probably shouldn't have that in his hands, but okay.
Weak.
Weak. Bow and arrow bro shoots at Dimitri for 57. Hits him, unfortunately. Would have liked for that to dodge, but never mind.
It all comes down to this.
An onslaught on Catherine, okay. 35 is a lot of damage, actually. She's going to be hit by someone else now, and there's a chance she could die here. Actually, a chance she could die. Oh no, that guy blocks. I don't know about the... Oh no, there's a 50% crit chance in here. Okay, he survives. I'm wondering about what Hanneman or what that magic caster's going to do. Is this going to kill 25?
Missed.
Oh, that really needed to dodge. If she had been hit there, she would have died. That would have been us. That would have been game over. Holy fuck. Is she dead? No, she's alive. Right, actually we might have to wait on this chest for a little second. I've half a mind to try and get round to that fucking that mage ASAP. I think we go here. We gotta kill this guy ASAP. Dude, some of these enemies are actually starting to get really treacherous. Silver Lance, Night Kneeler, Monster Piercer. I think we just go for this damage here if we can. Gotta be really careful we're not in trouble here. She's rooted in the spot, which is kind of scary. Silver Bow's a 97% chance to hit, 16% crit chance. I don't know if we can do better than that. Monster Blast has a 25% crit. Heavy Draw. Can we do anything better here? Steel Bow, Monster Blast, 25%. Let's go for the crit chance here. Please. Nope, we're not getting it. I'll take 12 damage. Maybe that'll help.
Can't give up yet.
Okay, Silver Sword. Oh my god, man, these guys are so tanky. Thunderbrand hits twice, 17% chance to crit, only does 12 damage. I need to do 36. Bane of Monsters, Grounder. Astra hits 5 times for 3, I mean it's not that great at all. 44% chance to crit. 20, 36, yeah, I mean it's a coin flip. It would be really good though. If it doesn't work out though, it's really bad. Cursed Sword. I think that does damage to me after the turn ends. Is that how that works? Kinda nervous about this guy. Does she have an Axe Breaker move or something? Okay, this is pretty good. I think these are pretty good odds. This is what we need. 22. I need to do like 36 damage, but I just don't think I have it. I think I'll go for this. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. We have to dodge this. Nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is put her back over here. I'm gonna wait. Now Catherine, because Catherine can't move, she can now attack. It's 100%, she only needs to hit him once. She's gonna do that. That soldier was really strong. I'm gonna have to heal Catherine or she will die. Also nervous for Shamir as well. I really wanted to try and kill that. See this mage up here, he's causing me a lot of drama. A lot of damage, he's got a 63% chance to hit Shamir. I'm gonna have to try our best to deal with that at some point. Let's see, Byleth, could you maybe come here? Looks like Hanneman's attacking me from far away, which is kind of scary. I'm going to try and get as much damage off here as possible. Bolognese is good. So that's going to do 30. So we only need to do 28 damage now, which I think Sylvain should have. Silver Lance. 34 is a 83% hit chance, I believe. Please don't miss. Nice. I really needed that.
I was just
Now he should have more movement to try and get closer to these fuckers. Now Hanneman's going for Sylvain. I think that's fine. Alright, so things are going to get a bit dicey over here. Mercedes is actually in the center, so she can heal. We just need to do this in order. So you can... Gilbert, you attack here. In fact, I wonder if I Gambit's better here. So many choices. I honestly think Dimitri's... I wonder if I swap this out. Oh, Dimitri's really low, but I think I could make this work. If I Gambit here, that's really powerful.
It's our chance to prevail.
That's really good. Okay, so this guy does have a ranged attack, I'm pretty sure. Dedu, you come over here. Annette. So many choices here. Gilbert, you could Gambit here.
Wait for me.
We're going to kill the guy in front of us and stun the guy at the back, which is going to free up Annette.
You were unprepared.
So that guy at the back can move. He might be able to still throw, but that's alright. You stay there. Annette, you're going to come down here. On this guy.
It had to be done.
We're digging ourselves out here. I think this should be alright.
I can't.
How about just walk a bit and stay out of the mage? Stay out of the mage's range? Oh, Cherry, I don't know when you were asking that question, mate, in response to like what we were doing at the time. What I should have done is I should have brought Ingrid over here to attack these guys, not pull her over to the chest. Rushing the chest is pure greed and makes no sense in terms of tactical gameplay, but I think this is going to work out just fine. We should be okay. I think we've done this pretty well. This should be an absolute kill. That's a 91% monster breaker. Yeah, I believe. Okay.
More proof of my loyalty.
Everything should work out perfectly here. So he's there. We bring you over to Annette. See, the question is... I think we'll be fine. I honestly think we'll be okay here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dance on Annette. Annette's going to go here. Kill.
What's next?
And then Mercedes
I expect no less.
is going to take one step forward and she's going to fortify the whole team. And now we're full HP. Well, pretty much. Dimitri's not going to be full, but he's going to be close to full. Shamir and Catherine are the main ones. That magic guy's actually now going for Dedu, which frees up Shamir completely. I don't actually think the mage can kill Dedu, but we'll have to wait and see.
For the sake of Edelgard, I shall take the liberty of helping.
Oh, Hanneman, mate. You were the chosen one. 58% chance to do a lot of damage to Sylvain. Kind of scary, actually.
Not enough.
If things get dicey, there's always a retreat a couple of spots. It's just the range on some of these heroes is like insane. Oh no, 47%.
Is that it?
Oh, we needed that so badly. Whoo! No, 47%.
Yeah. Obvious.
Oh, dude, that's insane. Holy shit. The game fucking lied to me. Alright. Okay. Let me fucking see. Can you can't hit anybody from there. Okay, I'm kind of nervous about these fucking dickheads.
I will not die here.
Trying to get over to these pricks is fucking a nightmare. If I go here, use my javelin, I can kill this guy. That's one of them. Yeet.
Don't bother haunting me.
Right, can I just retreat you? Oh no, I can't. You're stuck there. Alright, well, he's probably dead. We'll see what we can do. Hold on.
I'll crush them all.
She can't actually fucking heal him. She can keep Sylvain slightly alive, but if he gets hit by one of these spells, I'm pretty sure it's game over. We just have to rely on his insane dodge chance, but it's like really asking a lot. Quite unlikely, in all honesty. Ingrid, could you maybe support him? I'm trying to think, is there a way I could throw somebody? I don't think I can warp anybody. He might be dead. And honestly, I don't really like the idea of playing much more of this area until we can figure that out first. I can physic here. That's going to protect him from one blast.
I owe you one.
42. So let's see here. Let's have a look at this. You wait there. Wait a fucking minute. So he's doing 55. His health is 42. So Hanneman's got a 50% chance to kill. This guy's now gone for Dedu. So as long as he dodges the Hanneman attack, we're fine. But I don't think he's got what it takes to dodge. He's also on the trap, but I don't think the trap actually hurts him. She can't... Oh, wait, actually. Oh, wait a minute. This is juicy. I think I have to leave Dedu there. Is she likely to die to this soldier? Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't actually have to move Mercedes that far over. Interesting. I don't know if Mercedes dies here or not. Or, sorry, not Mercedes. If I do this, how much damage does he do? 65% chance to hit. Oh, and it's a ×2 though. 42 damage, and she has 44. Okay, no, so she's got a chance to survive. I think I'm gonna physic again. And now, does that change my odds? How does this? Okay, maybe that's better. I think both of these characters have Miracle, but now she's on the horse. I wonder if it's better to throw her in range or not. What's the dodge chance on that? Hit chance 68%, 39. Yeah, dude, I think that's fine. It's lower dodge chance odds, which is kind of fucked, but... we're gonna have to get lucky with a couple of things here. So he's gone for Dedu, he's gone for Sylvain. He can't actually kill Sylvain unless he crits. I'm gonna leave him exactly where he is, and that means that you can heal Dimitri, and you can finish this guy off, or you can at least damage him. In fact, maybe we just leave you where you are, Gilbert. Let's just keep you there. And then should have came around and blasted this guy. I'll just leave him steady. Ingrid, you can just open the chest. On Umbral Steel. Okay, sure. Let's move her over. Can she... Maybe she can back up... I don't know if this changes things. Dedu, stay still. I don't actually want... I should tell Dedu to wait to give him more resistances, but I really don't want these two mages to focus Sylvain. They might change it up, but I'm going to leave the AI as it is. I think the only person that has a chance to die is Mercedes. If this misses, it would be good.
Is that it?
Okay, so it was going to dodge. He was going to dodge anyway, which is going to make this a bit complicated because Mercedes could die here. It's a 68% chance for it to hit. He's going to hit her twice. He hits her once. Can she dodge, please? Oh, she guarded. I think that was her miracle proc. So, oh, he's actually. Oh, you fucking cheating bastard! I hate when it does that. She dodged the enemy. Get fucked. Get fucked. Dude, I hate when the fucking AI changes its fucking allocation of targets, man. It pisses me off so much. Holy fucking shit, that's justice. Slaughter him. Javelin, goodbye. Hanneman, you little bastard. Fuck off. Hanneman, you could have joined us.
If I die for this new empire, then I have no regrets.
Yeah, I'll write that in your gravestone when I dump your body in the ocean. Twerk on his corpse, Sylvain. Twerk on his motherfucking corpse.
Professor Hanneman.
I should take care of the traps, eh? Alright, you come here. Can anybody reach that dumbass? I think Shamir can kill. Longbow. Pretty bad fucking odds, dude. Hello? Okay, that's better. Kill his ass. 48% chance for this guy to hit me back. We could have crit him and saved it, but we dodge anyway, that's perfect. Good shit. Okay. In maddening mode, it happens every turn. The AI changing its moves. It's not, dude, I don't even know if I can be justified about being annoyed about it at this point, but it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. It's not a big deal. It's just you make a plan based on some turns that the game's telling you it's going to do, and then when it doesn't do it, I feel really kind of mad sometimes, but let's see here. So, tell you what, we go like this, and then we bring you back here. We dance on you. Yeah, we dance on. Yeah, we dance on. Then we kill this guy. Hakuna, Matata, Timon, and Bomba.
I'm sorry.
Annette, thank you. Gilbert, do you and Annette want to make your way around there? Is there any point to that whatsoever? I don't think there is, so for the sake of trudging over here, we will rally Dimitri. And Dimitri, you can go over here and tank these boys. Oh my lord, that's a little bit too much. I mean, Gilbert doesn't really give much of a fuck, to be honest. Yeah, I think we can take those. Dedu, my son. How manly are you feeling? What about if you were to come like over here and wait? And then I was to go Ingrid. Kill. Huge.
My duty is your
Okay, big doo-doo. Right, you come over here. I'm gonna wait here. And then nobody in this backline needs healed, so actually
Push too hard.
all I can do is come over here, use a big heal on Dedu, which is gonna thus heal Mercedes because of our passive, making this a pretty good fucking turn. We got some really good luck there. I can't complain later on about bad luck because that was some fucking troll ass shit. The AI gave me a lot of good stuff. We had the miracle proc on Mercedes, and then Sylvain dodged twice. And then obviously Mercedes dodged a 60%er. She had a 40% chance to dodge and she landed it. Saved her life. Really important. Okay, Dimitri's gonna kill this guy. 23% chance for a crit. He lands it. Zone, what's up, dude? Zone 3, how's things? Wolfie, you crazy swine, I love you. Zone, how's tricks, mate? What's up? Welcome to the stream today. How's... Oh, that was a... Look at that juicy level up. Holy moly. Oh, that stretch was for you, Zone. You didn't ask for it, but it's yours. How's it going, man? What's up? It's cause you recruited him, probably, Mark. I don't get this game. Hanneman was on my side of my game. Did you, yeah, it might have been what Jesse said, maybe, did you recruit Hanneman onto your team? I didn't actually ask Hanneman to be my friend. I saved his life, but I'm starting to regret I did that. Woo! We're getting through this level pretty quick, so I'm pleased about that. We just gotta finish off Hubert and Manuela. I don't know if Manuela has to die, but Hubert definitely needs to die. 69 crit on Ingrid. Sexy. Can you just recruit them all? Apparently you can, yeah. Or most of them anyway. Vise as well. Hello. Can we all pitch in some money to give our boy Dimitri a decent haircut? That would be good, Vise, yeah. He does look like he's needing to trim up a little bit. Dedu just missed a 79% attack though. That's some cringe. Lol. Wet noodle fight over here. Zone 3 says, good man, staying busy, currently in the process of buying a house. Zone, you will like talking to Nerders because Nerders is also from the US and Nerders has just bought a house. I think I just made that word up. Nerders has just bought her home with her husband, I believe. Which is super cool. So all you guys are leveling up in the world, man. It's super exciting. Lally ho everyone. Vise, it's nice to see you. And Zone, I really hope that I hope the house buying is going well, man. That sounds like it could be intense. Sounds like it could be competitive, but I believe in you, bro. What's right for you will be yours when it's ready. I think that's pretty much what my mum used to say. Well, the exact terminology is, and I've said this recently to you guys, because I can't remember who we were talking to. It was Ali, actually, when we were talking to Digital Ali, when she was applying for her accountancy job. I said if, you know, she was thinking about applying for this firm that was offering her more money, but they looked a bit dodgy. And I was like, Ali, if that's right for you, there's an expression in Scotland, and it's what's no for you, I'll no go by you. And basically it means, you know, if something's not right for you, or if something is right for you, you won't miss it, kind of thing. But you know, I think that goes for buying houses and stuff too. So Vise, hey Vise, literally just waiting on the mortgage to fall through right now. Otherwise, the house I believe is ours. Excellent. Oh, congratulations in advance, Zone. I hope the rest of it goes smoothly and everything goes to plan. That would be great. Alright, we'll bring our horseboy down here. I actually ended up sending all these units up here for no fucking reason other than to slaughter Hanneman. They're going to get left behind now. Shamir will catch up pretty fast. She might even be able to get some digs in on those units over there. Dedu, you come over here and pull some of these guys for me. Mercedes, I don't need to heal anyone, so you could try and attack that guy for me. Kapow. I was a bit lackluster, that kind of damage, honestly. Move Mercedes over. Ooh. What about here? That's fine. Ingrid, sweetheart, you come over here. Attack this guy. 81%. Oh, that'll do. Ingrid with a 69 crit? Question mark? Yep, there it is. The 69er. Ingrid, you filthy little rascal. Excellent. Okay, good shit. We can back up Dedu here. Give him a little bit of cozy. And then Annette's a little bit behind. She's going to come over here and tap this guy. Annette is actually popping right now. She's gotten so many kills. She's probably going to get MVP. I think Annette might get MVP this game. She's killed 3 guys so far, I think. Gilbert, you can take point for me.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Hubert, nobody failed to account for you. Except for maybe your barber, mate. Oh, you got some horses that you just spawned in your ass, of course. Why wouldn't you be able to spawn horses from your rear end? Makes perfect sense. Marianne, you could dance on Annette for me. Bring Annette forward. I don't think she can quite reach that guy, which is a bit of a bummer, but this guy is a mage, which means Dimitri will fuck his shit right up. 47, yeah, perfect, that's a kill.
It is done.
Perfect damage, just what we needed. Dimitri pulling through. Alright, nice. Looks like reinforcements are coming in from Manuela as well. These guys will be able to throw axes at Annette, I believe, so I gotta be careful for that. Tomahawk. Hello. These are the soldiers again. These guys seem to be pretty competent, so I gotta be careful for sure. Yeah. Hope it goes well, Zone. Good luck, Zone. That sounds super cool. Yeah, it's exciting, man. I'm jealous of you guys buying your houses. I have a dream one day that me and Mrs. Wolfie will have our own house to call our own, and that'll be a good day. Gotta save up for the deposit first though, which is what we're doing at the moment, so... I knew it was my favourite number, it's very critical. Indeed. Alright, let's think about this. Dedu, kinda worried about you, mate, but you should be fine. How much damage do you put out onto this motherfucker? 92, he's gonna hit you back 75, it's just gonna hurt quite a lot. There's a world where Dedu kills. No. You've got a short axe and a hammer. 26% chance, Dedu. Do you want to do me a filthy one and just... I believe it's a 1 in 4.
I will break you.
I'll take it. Nah, Show me them armpits, boy.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Insane. Right, let's see. I gotta be careful for that archer down there, and it does look like the archer is gonna be a bit of a problem. I might actually move over here then and bring Ingrid into support of these house cats, but we'll move her later. Shamir. You could fuck with these guys. That would be kind of funny. I don't know if these dudes can heal. She's got a 32% chance to crit. I think, has she got a... She's not got the volley ability that Ash has, unfortunately. Crit? Nope. No crit. Oh, she did get it! Woo! Big damage? Ooh! Not bad. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Shamir, you just wait right there. You're going to have fun with those guys. There's nothing they're going to be able to do about it. Byleth, I think we can use magic on this guy. Bolognese, 13% chance to crit. 18%, that's a 1 in 5. Nosferatu kills us, that's no good. Do you know what? I'll take a Bolognese 13%. It's not ideal, but it might do the business. We've got a heal after it. Okay, 35% chance. We've got a 1 in 3 getting hit here. Nice. Beautiful. Wolfie, you'll get it, brother. I have faith. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Hubert is in my game. Hubert in my game is saving grace. My saving grace. He deals 47 double most enemies. 47 double most enemies and has 34 defense. He just shreds everything in the game. Yeah, Hubert can be pretty powerful. I remember having Hubert on my team. He wasn't my favorite character, but he was pretty good. I really want Sylvain to challenge that guy through there, but he can't get through with this bitch in the way. I think we could just fireball and use this guy. 28 damage, 100% to hit. That's exactly his HP, which means we can take this trade and not be scared. Well done, Mercedes. Didn't expect Mercedes to be throwing out fireballs as my White Knight healer, but you know, if the boot fits. If the boot fits. We'll put you there. Sylvain, my sweet prince. I'm trying to get away from these fucking archers. It looks like he's just going to be clapped, actually. I might bait him over by doing this. Okay. That's all that shit done. Still got to be careful for these pricks at the back. I'm honestly a bit nervous around them because they can reach me from way further afield than I can reach them, so... Let's just bring in the... Oh my lord, Jesus almighty. Let's... Holy fuckaroo. I kind of want to bait these guys over. I think I might just hold Gilbert here. Pull you up here. Can you just go for Gilbert, please? He's like the tankiest motherfucker. Okay, 1 in 1. I think I have to do it like this. Okay, Annette, you come to here. Oh my lord, stop it. I guess what I could do is... She's gonna have so much difficulty getting in here. Mother of God. I'm actually annoyed. Physic. Dimitri. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, it's fine. We're not really losing per se. It's just slowing us down. Do these guys have a chance to do damage to me? They kind of do, but I think we'll be alright. What's your weapon of choice? The silver lance? That'll be fine. She's got a really good dodge chance, so I believe. Here come the reinforcements. I wonder if they just continuously spawn over and over. Oh, that guy doesn't know where he wants to go. Man, I love this community. You guys are so nice. Most of the time. Most of the time, Zone 3, they are nice, yeah. They're well behaved today. I'm impressed with you guys. It must be the Friday feels. I'm fat, so of course I like my food. Is anybody else getting exciting food because it's Friday? Anybody else getting any takeout or anything tonight? Anybody going out for meals or anything? You're not fat, you're just sturdy. I like that, Cherry. Okay, this guy is doomed. Dimitri's gonna put him the fuck out. Absolutely farmed.
Hate me if you must.
I don't know, my 3-year-olds say I'm pretty squishy. Ah, the brutal honesty of children, it hurts. How would you feel if a child came up to you and said, "You're really squishy"? I mean, honestly, I would probably be able to fight the child because the child would be smaller than me, so... The child would call me squishy once, but then I'd be able to rugby tackle it, so I would never do it again. I'd have to lay down the law. No, I'm sure... that would be a humbling experience for sure. Dedu, you can... Oof, this is a juicy area, fucking hell. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Take him out the game. Gladiator guys, the soldiers need to die.
Feels good to fight for a
They're
cause.
actually a threat, like a genuine threat. I'll leave you here. Okay, who do you have advantage over? Javelin? No, why are you doing that? Silver Lance. Night Kneeler. Almost perfect. What about this guy? Oh no. We're taking so much damage here. I really want to try and kill some of these guys, but I think my fear of getting arrowed in the butt cheeks is pretty large. What about if I went javelin on this guy? No, that's never going to work. Okay, that was ambitious. I think Dedu would be fine, honestly. He's got his gambit, but it doesn't kill. That's really bad. We have to kill here. Silver Axe is a kill. I don't know if Dedu makes it out of here, but I think he'll be fine. Okay, how much damage are these guys doing? Negative damage, negative damage, negative damage. She's just sucking a dick. Right, that's fine. Beautiful. Okay, so what I can then do is... let me think. How well do you do against this guy? Not very. So when you're kind of... I don't want to say you're disappointing me right now, because you're not really disappointing me, but... I would have kind of hoped to see something a bit more exciting than this. You can move up. I guess I go for this guy. I can't even use a gam. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I could strive someday. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just trying to pick and choose my decisions very carefully, so we don't fuck this up. That's a 58% chance for him to hit me back. I'll take this. 6% crit would have been cool too, but... Okay. So we take a hit there, which is kind of worrying, but that's alright. This guy's going for Catherine. He's going for... Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of ugly. How much damage? We need to put damage on that guy. Like, I have to pressure him. So, I think I can. If I bolognese this fucker. Thunder. 18%. So, I got 1 in 5 crit chance. 23. There's a 1 in 4 if I use the Sword of the Creator. Don't really want to do that, though. Right. I'll take the Thunder. Oh, that is so good. That was a 1 in 5, man, and we actually rolled it. Holy shit. That's so nice. Beautiful. So now all I have to do is be careful here. Is there a chance she could kill that horse? Not from that range. From here? Let's see. Nope. Nope. It's kind of close, but it's not good enough, unfortunately. I guess I could put Nosferatu in place. She's going to be attacked by 2 people though, and they do a lot of damage to her. So I think what we do is we just leave her at the back. We could just pull her back a little bit. She could probably handle 1 knight, I think. I don't think she'd fare too badly against 1 knight. If I put her here, and I make sure that she has her Nosferatu equipped, I think that's fine. Dedu, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I think that is all set up pretty well. No idea what's going to happen over here, but for the most part we should be alright. Let's get involved here with Gilbert. The only thing that's scary about Gilbert is that Hubert can reach me for some fucking reason. I don't know if there's unlimited reinforcements here. These guys are probably just going to come in. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. That's 1 person. Is that Hubert? Yeah. Let's just put him here and I can rally.
You saved me.
So if she does get hit, that's fine. Okay, now they're going for Dimitri. Omega Law. I think we can now pull these guys in, maybe? Nope. You absolute rat. I think we just have to be patient here. Actually, can you just kill that guy? Oh lol. 53 is going to hit her back. I need to do 56. That's good. That'll do. Cutting Gale. Nice. Roll d20 for strength check against 3-year-old saxophone. Saxophone trophy. Since I got Wendy's a couple of days ago, I'm going to try and behave till I get to Sunday, says Jesse. I drank some water this evening. Is that all you had for your meal, Jaguar? Blizzard 33. I think I have to take those odds. I don't think I have better chances than that. 31. 11 sword. Oh, first time she's ever going to use her sword. Does she need to use that? Probably not. Throw it on. I'll take those. 55% hit chance back. Let's go. Dodge it. Nice. Right call. Just suplex the tiny bugger, says Cherry.
I must keep going.
Exactly. In a loving way. They're both gone for Dimitri, but he can't really do any damage. That's fine. I could try and pull aggro here. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do this. My healers are on the way, but they're a bit far away. That took a while to set up that entire turn, but we should be alright. We just have to play it slow. Whew. Children say what they see. It's a humbling experience, says SJ. There's no BS with the younglings.
It is done.
I remember there was one time, guys. I remember being a small person. I don't know why. I don't know why I remember this so clearly, but there was a time where I was with my friend and I was at my friend's house hanging out. We were very young. Like you're talking probably like 7 years old or 8 years old or something, right? And my friend's mum was looking after us that day. My mum was at her work or whatever, and the woman, my friend's mum, took us out of the house, round the street to visit a neighbour. And because we were so young, she didn't want to leave us in the house, so she took us with her. And she was just going around to deliver a package or something. It was literally like, she just walked over to our neighbour's house. And I didn't really know her neighbour really well. I knew who she was, but didn't really know her too well. And the neighbour came to the door, opened the door, and was like, "Oh, hi, such and such, how are you?" And me and my friend are just kind of standing there in the background, kind of bored, waiting on like the transaction to finish. And behind this woman in her house, there was like laundry all over the place, like all over the floor, all the way up the stairs. Right, the stairs still leading to the second level of the house was like right behind the woman. I could see like clothes all over the place, everywhere. And I just remember saying to the woman out loud, I don't know why I did this, I just kind of blurted out, "Your house is really messy, Mrs. Such and Such." And I just remember my friend's mum was like, "Jack!" She was getting like second-hand embarrassment because there was this weird moment where I wasn't her son, so she couldn't like scold me properly. She couldn't like hit me in the back of the head as my mum would have done in that scenario. She just kind of awkwardly stood there where she was like, Jack, please! And I was like, oh shit, was I not meant to say that? And then I was like a deer in the headlights kind of looking between my friend's mum and then the woman and then my friend's mum and then the woman and then, you know, this kind of woman just kind of nervously like chuckled and went, and then that was it. And then, you know, my friend's mum's like, right, well, we'll be going then, goodbye. And then we all just like 180'd in the garden path and slowly like walked out. And then when we were leaving, my friend's mum was like, Jack, you really shouldn't have said that. And I was like, oh, whoops. It was a bit awkward. Adam, welcome back, hello. Half Nelson.
I won't stop here.
Here's a film reference, can you fly, Bobby? Mister, I don't know that one, I don't know the Bobby one. Should I? 75% chance. Nice dodge. Excellent.
This'll get him.
I'm about to eat some major chicken wings tonight. Oh hell yeah, Zone. Feels good, man. Sounds better than Manuel. 9 damage to Deadu. He hits. Okay, we're gonna take another hit here, I think. There's a lot of units in this level, so all these turns are taking ages, but we're getting there. 1% crit chance. Okay. 57%. Nice. Well done, Catherine. Nice to see Catherine getting some XP here, because she was really needing it. I guess these guys just continuously respawn then. It's kind of awkward. Deadu, yes, Flame, nice. Okay, I think we can successfully just butcher this guy. Clout.
A threat eliminated.
Just back away slowly, yeah, pretty much. Right, it's going to be awkward to try and get in here, but Shamir, you should have been moving way sooner than this. Catherine, can you just kill this guy? He's kind of floating around at the back like a bad smell. Alright. I think what we have to do here is go round with Sylvain. I'm going to lead an attack on 2 fronts here. Going around this side, and then going around with Dimitri and stuff the other way. This looks like it's a mage that's hit. Oh no, it's an archer. Okay, I think we go here. Just play this a little bit slower. He's got really good movement, so we should be fine. I'll leave Mercedes kind of somewhat close by. And I'll use... I don't have a lot of physics here, so I'm actually just going to hold. Deadu's not going to take that much damage anyway. Okay, you guys are way behind. But we should be alright here. Looks like there's no reinforcements coming here. I wonder if I just make him charge straight for him. Is that a mistake? I don't know how much damage he's going to take, so I'm just going to pop a Pure Water here. Yeah, 41 damage to Hubert, 100% hit rate, so even with the extra resistance now, Hubert's going to struggle to get in there. I could actually just rush this guy down. Dimitri might be in a bit of trouble. So I'll send in Ingrid to back up, and then he can just fucking... Dimitri can just gambit these bitches.
We must destroy you now.
Like how I leave Dimitri in the 2v1 and I'm not even fucking remotely nervous. He's on 1/3 of his HP and I just send him in. It's like, yeah, he'll be fine. Alright, look at this for a move. Absolutely fucking clean. We're gonna dance here. I have to hope that Dimitri can hold his own against one of these horses. I think he'll be fine.
I'm nobody's fool.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go. These guys are trying to reinforce, but they're going to be here too slow.
Orient Road is a crucial asset to the Empire.
Shut your mouth, Hubert. 41 damage is actually kind of crazy. Like, Hubert is very powerful. It's just oh, nice. Whew. Okay. There is a chance that Hubert is... There's a chance that Hubert dodges Gilbert's swing of the axe, like a really high chance. Maybe it's like 50-50. But I've got Ingrid there as like backup, so should be okay. Probably not. It's from RoboCop. Oh, I have seen RoboCop, Maester, but it's been a while. I remember watching the old RoboCops when I was very young, and probably shouldn't have been watching the RoboCop movies when I was that young, actually. But I did. And then I watched the remake of RoboCop with Samuel L. Jackson as well. He wasn't the actual RoboCop, but he was in it. Let me see. I have to be really careful here. I'm just going to go for the attack here, I think. Killer Axe is a 68% chance to hit. 13% chance to crit. Silver Axe is a Helm Splitter, 68% chance to kill. Spike, 83%. I'll take those fucking odds. Let's go. Gilbert, get it. Don't miss or you're dead. There you go, Hubert. See you, mate.
That's as far as I go.
Excellent. Well done, Gilius. I wonder if I can move him onto the healing tile. Oh no, there is no healing tile.
I've never been one to fight to the death.
Oh, she just runs away.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to
Is that
Garreg
it done?
Mach. Well done, everyone.
Oh, that's so random. I didn't know that. I should have went for Manuela first, maybe. I didn't even get the chance to kill Hilda. You successfully completed the paralogue and earned the battalion. The Blue Lion Knights. Okay. That was easy. Done and done. Whew, not bad. Not bad, guys. My dad would have brayed the living daylights out of me if I'd said that. Yeah, my dad would have definitely been annoyed if I'd said that. Are you tired?
I think all of this work is just catching up with me.
I thought Hilda was the one that you told me not to kill, Jesse, or is that a different level? I know Manuela was in the level, she was the assassin character, but didn't you say don't kill Hilda? Stonebird, hello! How's it going, guys? What's up, Stoned?
I wanted to thank you for your
welcome,
welcome,
welcome, Stonebird.
Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely.
We all contributed.
Indeed.
Am I drunk, Jesse? I thought Hilda was there. Was she not?
Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged.
Oh, don't let Hilda die at the end of this month.
The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's
army. Not what I expected. Hilda wasn't there. I thought she might have came in as like a reinforcement or something though. Pretty good. Played some Jackbox with the lads. Hey, nice. That sounds chill, man.
Also,
Jackbox.
My apologies.
I think I played Jackbox once.
Here I am, simply throwing one report
it was pretty chill. It was good. Aren't you overdoing it, Dimitri?
Perhaps.
Thanks. Okay. We should do another fight here, but I don't know if I can be fucked, so I'm going to skip it. Don't judge me. I actually did something unreal. Stonebird, what did you do that was unreal? I really want to have some drinks tonight, guys. You know, I really want to have some Friday night drinks with the stream, but I'm planning on working out tomorrow, and I don't think it's a good idea. I kind of just want to have something to sip, you know, some nice little beverages to just chill with. But if I'm working out tomorrow morning, it's probably not a good idea. You know, I'm gonna feel bad. Fine.
All that work was worth it.
Do it, you wiener. I've got Iron Brew in the house. Mrs. Wolfie's been
to explain something.
Mrs. Wolfie's bought a copious amount of Iron Brew recently. Soldiers have been unhappy with the food lately, and the complaints have been bad for morale. What should we do? I don't know. Maybe hold the complainers accountable and cut off their balls. Maybe we should hold cooking classes. We should prioritize finer. Obviously, we need a better cook. Sure.
I see.
That was probably not the right answer, but that'll do. Cool. Oh, Monday. What's happening here? Shamir. Oh god. Shamir, my sweet. It is I.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on?
Oh,
yet?
I forgot about this. Yeah, Shamir's missing a husband, isn't she? Rip.
Never mind. I know what you'd say.
Shamir. It's me.
I was just thinking about someone I used to know.
Nah, you're just somebody that I
Another
used...
mercenary I fought alongside.
Oh yeah, was he hot? Was he sexy? Was he jacked out of his mind? Huge penis? I mean, what? Don't answer that.
They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire.
Rip. If only they were better, eh?
It's all I can focus on lately.
Just kidding. Maybe he got ganked by the jungler.
To be honest, I blame you.
I picked 32% out of a possible 100 answers. I don't know what that means, Stonebird. If there was 100 possible answers, surely it was a 1 in 100, not a 32. What do you mean you picked a 32% out of 100 possible answers? How does that work?
I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him.
And this is how you remind me.
You give off a similar air.
Just kidding. Do you think Shamir likes Nickelback?
Uncanny.
Whipper Trooper! Whooper Trooper, na 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 na. I don't know why tonight's been such a sing-song stream, guys.
You even have the same inflection.
Shining like the sun.
We only ever spoke down.
Whipper, that's why you picked that name, wasn't it? Because of the ABBA song. Whooper Trooper.
I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me.
By the way, what did we learn about Big Booba Woman? We fucking killed her, Stonebird, is what we learned. We learned that if Gilbert buried his axe in her head, she died. No, I'm kidding. Dimitri killed her. Dimitri killed her with his spear. His weapon spear. About to have Buffalo Wild Wings, Mango Habanero Traditional Wings, Spicy Garlic Boneless Wings and some fries. Zone Gamer, I can't believe you just said that to me, because now I am hungry and I wasn't hungry before, and there is no way I'm getting any of those things. So now I'm just dead inside, mate. But I really hope you enjoy it. I'm just a little bit sad. And in fact, if you guys see a single tear roll down my face later, you'll know why. Solo Squad, welcome, hello. Do you know what I bought today, guys? We got some really cool donations yesterday, and so I was like, right, do you know what? Time to reinvest. And I know you guys don't care about this, but I've been talking about it a lot recently, and it bothers me every single day. I actually ordered a pair of glasses that have non-reflective lenses. So if I am looking at you guys, right, if I'm looking at the game like this, and then I look at you guys, my glasses are fine on stream, right? But see if I tilt my head back slightly, see how my glasses are reflecting the monitors and the light bulbs and stuff. It's really, really minute, and you guys are like, Jack, we don't care. Nobody cares except from you. I care a lot, and it pisses me off. So I actually ordered a new pair of glasses today, and I managed to find a code online, so I saved 33%, which was great. Mrs. Wolfie helped me order them, and they're in the post. So I got some new glasses, which are on the way. Ideally, I want to transition to contact lenses eventually, but for the time being, hopefully this will make things better. I don't know if they're going to work properly. They might be shit, and they might not work at all, but it should make all of this, see all these flashing the disco lights off my fucking glasses, dude? Pisses me off. Anyways, we shouldn't have any more of that. Solo Squad, it's lovely to see you. How's things? I missed a big booba woman. Oh, Zone Gamer, you have no idea. We killed the biggest set of boobs earlier. She had a face as well, but you wouldn't have noticed. These things were like the size of planets.
It's not your fault.
Absolutely, had their own gravitational pulls. They were that big. As in, the answer I picked was a 32%, which was the right answer. As in, the answer I picked was a 32%, which was the right answer. So, when you say it was a 32%, do you mean as in there was 3 answers and you picked the right one, Stonebird? I don't understand. Surely, wait. How can it be 32% if it was 1 in 100, Stoned? I don't understand. Can you talk me through this? I will share my wings with you. Come over. Yeah, hold on, Zone. I'll get my coat, mate. Let me just fucking part the Red Sea and sprint across. Moses style. OMG, Jack. What? I did. I got I ordered new glasses. They were it was pissing me off. You obviously bought the Tales games on sale. No, I didn't, but I did see that message in the Discord.
It's my fault.
Chewie, what's up? Just get Superman eyes, bro. Chewie, I've got one part of Superman that's already built into my anatomy, okay? To ask for the eyes as well is just too much.
Still,
I'll leave the rest up to your imaginations. You have to lean back so far, though. No, if I lean back like this is just a little bit, okay? Look. Disco fucking... I don't want to say Disco Elysium, but that's the first thing that came into my head there. Vise, don't laugh at me. But that's definitely Vise's fault for mentioning Disco Elysium. Look, disco, dude. It's like, it's ABBA all over again. Look. Whooper Trooper. It's annoying, okay? Anyways, good to see you. Oh, good having some KFC. Why is everybody having good food tonight for their dinner except from me? Lads, this is bullshit. Why are you all eating fucking tasty dinners? Oh, come on! What do you mean you're having... What do you mean you're having KFC, Solo squad. I'm going for the B-dubs spicy stuff tonight. Oh, me like Shamir, says Cherry. Yeah, me too, Cherry. I like Shamir too. We actually married Shamir in our first playthrough. Of all the choices of all the characters in the game, we chose Shamir. She was our first wife.
That's enough of that.
I missed him killing Cornelia. Yes, Whipper Trooper. That's who we did, but honestly, he didn't miss much. That level was long and taxing, and it would have been stressful for you if you were there, but I hope you're well. I suppose. What do you want to do after the war? Want to make a baby?
Good question.
I mean, what?
The world is
wear sunglasses.
Open to me.
I've got my Horatio Kane sunglasses here, guys. And that's how the fucker died.
Yeah! All the way to Fódlan on my own.
We won't get fooled again! I'm only eating mint humbugs if it helps. We've had people bring tons of unhealthy takeaways and I feel awful for it. Whipper Trooper, you definitely ate all of it though, didn't you? Let's be honest. What do you think, guys? Do I look like Tom Cruise in Top Gun? Do you guys like my aviators?
Mango fruit. Let's get right to work.
Zone Gamer.
Get some good food.
What do you mean?
Here's the result, Professor.
Zone Gamer, did you just donate £30 in my chat, young man? Holy fucking shit, dude. What an absolute banger of a day it's been. What a banger of a week it's been. Zone Gamer, that is way too much, bro. Holy shit, there it is. The man's popping off. Zone Gamer with the 2936 dono, bro. Zone, you didn't have to do that, man. Holy shit. Now I gotta crack open a cold one, boys. It's done. $40 US for you to get some food and drinks. You know what, dude? I'm a cheers to that. I can't stop myself. I'm cracking open one. You guys are in Zone's honor. We're doing it for Zone. It's happening. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm getting a can. So, stop. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me. Guys, listen to this. This is the sound of Shovel Wielder, Mrs. Wolfie. The talk of food summons me. Oh no, Mrs. Wolfie, fuck off. Don't even think about it. Guys, listen to the sound of this. Magner's Irish cider. Shouts to all the Irish in the chat. Chewy, I see Chewy there. If you're Irish, kudos to you. This is for you, boys. Listen to this. Oh, it's Friday night. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Magners, if you want to sponsor the stream, hit me up on Twitter. We'll sort out some sort of multi-million-dollar contract. We could sponsor Magners. Honestly, shout out to the Irish. My brothers from other mothers across the pond. Not the big pond, the small pond. The little puddle in between. Holy shit, dude. Zone Gamer, you are a fucking Chad, mate. I hope you love and enjoy your chicken wings tonight. I don't have chicken wings, but maybe later on I'll have a spaghetti meal. I am going to have a drink in your honour. Thank you so much, sir. Everybody respect Zone Gamer. Cheers, everybody. Okay, we're just having one though, chat. Not two, not three, just one. Just one, okay? Promise me. If I try and get another one, stop me, chat, okay? I'm holding you guys responsible because tomorrow is Saturday and we're going to do workouts tomorrow and lots of drinking now is going to make that unbearable and impossible. So, Chewy2 says chicken and lime balti with a bag of cans. Nice. Chewy, no, not you as well. Not the chicken and lime balti. That sounds so good. Oh, what the fuck? Discount Tom Cruise, not going to lie. Solo Squad, thank you. I send you money for foods. Listen, Zone Gamer. Respect to you, my guy. Huge donation, massive love, okay? Before the stream started, I had salad, peas, chicken, and a yogurt, okay? So I have no need... I mean, you guys talk about chicken and food and stuff, and I feel bad, but tomorrow I will be doing takeaway night. Mrs. Wolfie has already declared. We were discussing earlier, me and Mrs. Wolfie are going to be doing takeaways tomorrow, and we will definitely, Zone Gamer, be putting that $40 that you've just kindly donated to good use, I promise. Serenity also gave us donations for good foods as well over the last couple of days, and we'll be putting that together in a pot and getting something nice for sure. So thank you so much. You guys are the best. Just when I thought I could stand looking at his face, he gets his crooked aviators. Listen, Gugino, okay, the aviators, don't call them the crooked. They are crooked, okay? But they've been through the mill. I've had those for a long time. Don't call it... Gugino, why you gotta make me look bad in front of the boys? Yeah? They're crooked, but they're alright. I mean, they stop the sun from blinding me at least. I will buy the whole chat food, says Zone Gamer, if you can come to the house and get it. Zone Gamer, you're not buying food for anyone else, okay? You've done enough. You're buying a house. You need to save your money. You've also contributed a lot towards the stream recently, and that'll be more than enough for a lifetime, okay? Zone, thank you again. Shoutouts to you. I didn't make the cider, but I'll take the credit. Thanks, Chewy. That'll do. At Shovel Wielder says, Solo Squad, almighty Shovel, you honour us with your presence. Mrs. Serenity popping off with the Mrs. Wolfie emote. Nice. There was a dono just for food. Listen, guys. We have to be good. Tomorrow is bad night. I'm trying to be healthy. Hi, did someone mention KFC? Mrs. Wolfie, stop it. No, stop now. Mrs. Wolfie, stop. Abort. Retreat. Okay, back up. Beep. Beep. Some chicken to go with that cider? Oh my god. Me, I'm having the mighty zinger. Solo Squad, you are a mighty zinger. Now that sounds nice. Oh, that tastes good, guys. That tastes good. It's Friday night. Do 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 do. Chewy, that's your fault, by the way. You were singing that not too long. I think it was like 3 weeks ago or something, Chewy. Chewy, you came into the call and you were like, it's Friday night. Do 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 do. And ever since, dude, I've never escaped. I can't get away. You did this to me.
Of course.
You need KFC or Buffalo Wild Wings or some good mince pies or shepherd's pie, one of my favourites. My gran used to make a mean-ass shepherd's pie when I was younger. It was delightfully fantastic. Am I going to wander around this monastery like a fucking drunken sailor? I probably should. I could also rest, but I don't think I need to. Let's explore. Get a proper steak, a real meal. Well, I mean, you say that, Solo Squad, not too long ago. So Monday, me and Mrs. Wolfie went out on Monday to get our second vaccination of COVID, get our second jabs, try and protect us from the virus and all that shit. And we went out for food after. And when we went out for food, Mrs. Wolfie got a nice steak, and I got to try a little bit of it. I said, Mrs. Wolfie, can I have a bit of steak? And she said, no, Jack, fuck off. And then she went to the bathroom, and then I had a bit anyway. But it was good. I didn't have a steak that night, but it was good. I mean, steak's always tasty, right? But I'm not really a steak kind of guy. Now, Mrs. Wolfie, on the other hand, is a bit of a connoisseur of steaks. I will enjoy steak, and I just don't order it all the time, you know? I sent Jack some money to you guys to get some foods. He did, Mrs. Wolfie. Zone Gamer popped off, yeah. Mrs. Wolfie probably heard me, and that's why she came into the chat, Mrs. Wolfie. Is that correct? You heard me banging up and down the hallway like a fucking Neanderthal, didn't you? That was probably my fault, sorry. Thank you, now we have to convince him to order. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure, I promise. We've got good food tonight though, we should be okay. Mrs. Wolfie, didn't you eat food not too long ago as well? Oh my god, I have no money. I'll cultivate this with some... I'll prune it. I'll give it some prune. Fuck, I've got no cash. This sucks. What's this? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh no. He's a liar, I gave him some. Who knows? Mrs. Wolfie, maybe I had some twice. You ever think about that? Outplayed. Play of the game.
What do you require?
Alright, I'm gonna take some of that shit.
Okay.
What do I need to repair?
Hey there.
Hi there. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Silver axe, they do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. No.
Come back anytime.
Come back soon. Give me.
Hello there.
I have no money. Jesse, I've got no money.
This one, yes?
Jesse. I really wanted to play Final Fantasy 14 today. I'm just going to throw that out there. Just make of that what you will, chat. Today I was thinking about sitting down and starting something new. I know we've not really finished Fire Emblem, but I thought, you know what, I'd like to play some fucking I would like to play some Final Fantasy 4. I want to start an MMO. I want to start something fresh.
Is this it?
You know?
There you go.
That's not a bait. I'm just saying. I actually thought about it. That's fine. Fine. Bloot gang. That's fine, I think. Okay. Yep. That'll do.
Come back anytime.
Does anybody have any money or anything? Didn't Ingrid get a... Oh, shit. Oh no, Solo Squad's doing the brain sucker. I heard you mention all the good people are having... All the good food people are having tonight, so I was summoned. Oh, I see. It was like the pentagram of snacks on the floor, Mrs. Wilfie. Oh, so good food summons the famous Mrs. Wilfie, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how you... That's the keys to Mrs. Wilfie's heart, Cherry. Some snacks. Oh wait, did I use the wrong item on you? I think I did actually. Did I? Okay, that'll do. Okay, Annette, you definitely don't need that. You definitely don't need that. You definitely don't need that. I should give somebody the elixir, one of the frontliners. Nobody's got a block of... I was hoping to try and sell some money, but I don't think I have any.
Welcome.
Not did a good job of reading the chat right now, guys. Just give me a second. There's a lot of micromanagement going on here. We can wear him down for you at Shovel Wheeler. Don't, please, no, don't. Stop it. Boot on the PS4, plug in the keyboard, just say XD. Jesse, no. I think we could still play on PC. It would just be shit settings for you guys. Resistance by 1, nice.
Please come again.
Okay. Goals. Who's got the least resistance? Dimitri, you're kind of shitty in the resistance department. I'm just going to give it to Dimitri. I don't give a fuck. Items. Hey, Solo Squad. My savior and my friend. My savior, my friend, yeah. After yesterday, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna give Mercedes the magic item. Gonna give Mercedes the premium herb. So you can smoke that good kush. You know what you should play at, Mr. Wilfie? That game from PlayStation 1 that you had to run around and catch all the monkeys. I believe that is called Ape Escape. Zone Gamer, are you talking about Ape Escape? Let's grind him down. No, don't let's grind him down, Mrs. Wolfie and Serenity. Stop it. Guys, I'm here. I'm right here.
I'd like to
I can see you guys colluding in the chat. You aren't even ashamed. Are you the villain or are you the anti-hero at Shovel Wielder? She's always the villain. She's always the villain, Cactor. I am most definitely an anti-hero. You promise you're going to play Dark Souls Remastered next, ... I did not promise that, Solar Squad. Don't you say that. I did not. Hi. You guys are making this up? That'd be good since I know he won't boot up Final Fantasy. If I can stream it, so can you. But yeah, shit sends. I just really want it to be nice, you know. I want it to be nice when we play it, guys. You know? You hold him down, I'll get my grinding boots out.
This looks...
Your grinding boots. I love Ape Escape. Ape Escape, I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, dude. There's also Super Monkey Ball, but I think that's a different... What was the game? It was a puzzle game when you were younger, guys, and it was a small girl who stood on a giant cube and walked the cube around the map. Do you guys remember that?
I like that.
What was the name of that game? There was a giant cube, like a dice, and you walked the dice around the board. No, it wasn't Dungeon Dice Monsters by Duke Devlin. Before anybody says that, because I know yous are just waiting to pop off with that. Don't even think about it. I'll bring the cheese grater.
Oh, my favorite food.
Oh, even my characters are eating snacks. It's Friday night. Doo -doo 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 -doo. That's assault at Serenity. Don't make me get the police on you, Mrs. Wolfie. Cactuar, that is so quiet that you think the police could hold those two back. When a volcano makes a tornado. That's Mrs. Wolfie and Serenity when they get together and start colluding. What is the training ground at the minute? What's happening over here? Mr. Wolfie is a butthead for not feeding Mrs. Wolfie good food tonight. Oh my god, guys. Guys, stop it. Alois, take part in the advanced brawling tournament, please. Someone get this man Dark Souls. Guys, stop it. You guys just want to see me in pain. Nice.
I have made my peace.
Jack, look, KFC. If Jack plays Dark Souls Remastered next, all chat gets KFC meals on ya, boy. You guys are promising. You guys are making promises you can't keep, chat. Don't do it. There's going to be a lot of disappointment in here, and when there's disappointed people in the chat, do you know who's the first butler that has to take out the trash? This guy, okay? Don't start. I'm watching you guys carefully. Don't. Hey, don't. Oh, Alois. Wow, Alois is destroying right now.
Stay the course.
Fucking hell, mate. Alright, sure. Let's go. Next speedrun strats, question mark? Dodge. Oh, JK. Feels bad for that guy. Are we in the finals? Oh, lol. Alright, sure. 64, 64, 64 Zulane. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wow. Dude, we kicked the shit out of that. Holy crap. Shit just got serious. I'm going to need my big girl pants, a 6-pack of brew, and the special gloves. Meet me out back in 10. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I guess I go talk to Seteth to train, and then that's me. My brain trying to read that just now.
What do you think?
Upside down. Before you turn me inside out. And round. Oh my god, what does that say? That says wiener. Wiener, you better read that. You better feed that beautiful wife of yours. She is hungry. Zone Gamer, listen. First of all, I'll tell you, Mrs. Wolfie is not yet my wife. Fortunately for her. Secondly, I'm pretty sure she has had snacks like 5 seconds ago. She's just coming in here and putting on a farce. As always, I'm gonna go through and rugby tackle her in a minute. Should be perilous. I actually kept my phone upside down to read. That would have been the next level play. Who's in this fucking room here? Hey, Seteth. You guys in here making out? Kind of weird, seeing as you're, you know, father and daughter and whatever. Hey, go on then, give me that. Oh, it's such a shit waste of time. Right, okay. See you guys. It's Friday night. Instruct automatically.
I'll try to put this to use.
I think Marianne has just gotten B level authority, which means I think she's got a new battalion. Stables. No, there's not always milkshakes, Serenity. Stop it. You guys are the worst. You guys are trying to make me Mrs. Wolfie fat, and I know it.
Here's the result, Professor.
Okay. Felix is almost leveled, but he's not quite there yet. Feels bad.
I'll do what I must.
Practice is paying off.
Okay. Wives, girlfriends, and fiancés always get spoiled because they are our ladies. She says she's hungry, so get her some bagam food. Some dagam food? I don't even know what that says. Ofan? Zone, could you stop writing in ancient fucking medieval texts, please? Now you listen here, city boy, you dang diddly do beefy or feed that waff of yours. Solo squad! Not you as well. Et tu, brute. Where am I going? Seminar? Rest. Seminar. Rest. Rest. Fuck it, dude. Be fat with me, guys. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I have tons of snacks, but I'm married, so you can just be alive and a living friend. Okay, okay, okay. Chocolate toast is pretty good. Wait a minute. Chocolate toast? Stoned bird? What's happening here? Are we alive or? Oh, my game's crashed.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Right. Yeah, alright, done. Please. Level me. I think we have some certifications to do now, but I never bought any master seals. Shit.
I'm just not there yet.
I'll do my best.
Okay, there's some management to do here. We got some management. Let me think about this. So, battalions. Marianne, I think that it's time for you. Oh, you've got the Edmund troops already, so you don't even need that anymore. Somebody else was looking for it. Was it Felix? Felix, your authority is B, so you can get yours now. If I go all the way down here, you should have Fraudarius. Yeah, that's for Felix, I believe. And I should have swapped over Dimitri. Instead of having this, King of Lion Corps is really good though. Should I give him this one, Jesse? The Blue Lion Knights? Kingdom Cavalry, whose prowess has proven them worthy of the Blue Lion title. I mean, they're pretty good. He can't do it yet because he doesn't have the right authority. But still, goals. Focus on authority and horse. I feel like somebody else was going for a new battalion, but I don't know who it was. Was it you? No, your authority sucks. Gilbert, Knights, Archers. Chat, I look away for a second and this is what I fucking come back to. Why is there ancient fucking hieroglyphics in the chat? What the fuck is this? Witchcraft! That dingly diddy diddly. Ning bing boot ace. Better feed the Mrs. Wolf. Zone Gamer, stop it. Chances of the future wifing going downhill rapidly with the lack of snackage. Jack, oh my god. What is this threat, dude? I think I might get some more water. Yeah, character, get me a drink of water as well, please. Fucking hell, dude. Stop it. Feed the Mrs. Wolfie. Stonebird, stop. Guys, I don't like this Blair Witch shit. Friday night is the night for takeaways after... No. Mrs. Wolfie, you know, we discussed earlier, Saturday night was going to be our weeknight this week for take... Stop it. Feed her and she will be yours forever. Guys, I don't need marriage counselling from the Twitch chat, okay? I appreciate it. Steve, Nick, I'm so sorry, but you've entered the chat at a very bizarre time. Don't look at the chat, just pretend they're not there. That's what I do. I feel like by the time you unlock Gilbert, he's already obsolete. I mean, Gilbert's actually pretty good, Steve. He's got a little horse and... Oh, are you talking about Gilbert? Are you talking about Gilbert's... his battalion? All good, over halfway through the game. You know what, I need a slow-moving character that dies in one magic attack. Actually, Gilbert is actually pretty good for us now. He is a Great Knight, which means he has a horse. And his resistance is actually not that bad. He's got 10 resistance, which is pretty bad, let's be honest. But he gets given certain items to make sure that he doesn't die. I give him pure water sometimes. He had that earlier and it made him pretty good. Have I got any pure waters left? Yeah, there we go. That's only a 1 use though. I'll give him it anyway, fuck it. That kind of keeps him alive a little bit. We've probably unlocked a bunch of abilities. There was an item I was going to buy for my team. What was it? Oh, we were going to do certifications. Okay, so you're fine, you're fine. Dimitri, my child, you are going to be this. A War Master. I don't have any Master Seals. Really? I don't have any? Can I not? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Right, well, I'm not doing that then. Fuck. I think I'm okay. I just need money. I could battle here, I guess. Oh, it hurts. Oh, the pain. The pain is great. Fuck a donkey. We save. I got some supports. Oh my god, my entire team wants to fucking shag each other. Dedu and Ash. We don't have to listen to this.
You're quite...
Sorry. His resistance is not bad. Negative 10 Kappa. His resistance is not that bad. 10 Kappa. He's struggling, okay, but he's doing his best. Mercedes and Dimitri, they've never even spoken. Let's be fucking honest. We can't sit through that. Marianne and Dimitri also have never met, and I refuse to let them talk to one another. Flane and Dimitri. I mean, why is Dimitri suddenly fucking shagging all the birds? What the hell? Ash and... oh god, Gilbert, we don't care about that. Axe users have a ton of trouble keeping up. It's so stat dependent. He's been alright in our game, Steve. You'll see. I have no doubt that sometimes Gilbert can be a bit of a useless twally, but he's pretty powerful in my game. If you put him in the right position, the right part of the battlefield, as long as he doesn't get surprise attacked by a mage, he's fine. He's very, very tanky. You know the Titanites that you fight in one of the levels with earlier on earlier on tonight we did a level where there were Titanites. Titans? There were these giant mech robots that were kicking the shit out of most of my team. Gilbert was actually able to kill one on his own, exclusively 1v1 it through its 3 bars of health, which is certainly something. Ash and Ingrid. Mrs. Wolfie says, looks like I'm moving out. See you, Jack? What? Wait, what? Wait, Mrs. Wolfie, wait, what? Flane and Dedu have never hung out before. Alois, don't really care about you. Fucking hell, dude. This is painful. I don't know how we let these stack up like this. Well, Dimitri's been sulking for a bit, so he can now talk to everyone. I guess that's it, yeah. Gilbert and Dimitri. Yeah, he can interact with everyone now. Fucking hell. Annette and Ash. Oh god. Wait, Annette and Ash are going to A+. Wait, Jesse, is this one of these scenarios where you can choose how to pair them up? Do I need to be careful? Catherine and Dimitri. I'll do that. Gilbert is like Dedu but worse. I think Gilbert has more defensive stats where Dedu does like more damage. There's a balance there. I don't know if... I mean, you could argue that Dedu's normally 9 times out of 10 better, but they have different capabilities, I think. My Dedu doesn't have a horse yet, so that means that my Gilbert is like trudging around pretty quickly. He's got 7 movement, which is 2 more than Dedu at present. I can normally put Gilbert in front of people and use him to block quite quickly, and he just never takes any damage because he's got 7 HP. Turkey-headed burger nugget. You are very rude to Mrs. Wolfie. No, I'm not, guys. I'm not rude to Mrs. Wolfie. Me and Mrs. Wolfie have been together for a long time, chat. Okay, and I know Mrs. Wolfie pretty damn well. Stop simping. Mrs. Wolfie's fine. She's had her dinner about an hour ago, by the way. She's absolutely fine. She's just showing off. I think you're too far to be choosing who goes with who. It's all RNG now. Oh, okay. In that case, Felix and Dimitri, let's get it on.
You don't.
Sword of Zoltan. Oh, fucking hell. Jinx. Put that in the convoy. I guess I give that to Felix. Felix in a net. I can't sit through these, Jesse. I'm sorry, there's far too many. We'd be here our whole fucking lives. Ash in a net.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is.
That's what she said. A+. It's Friday night. Do, 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 do. Dimitri and
Your
Dedu.
Highness, you still have scars on your back.
Okay. How the fuck does Dedu know that Dimitri's got scars on his back? Have they been hanging out in the showers again? Right. I really should be paying attention to some of those, but I simply cannot be fucked. There's far too many. I think we're gonna battle, battle in the ruins, rout the bandits in the chapel outskirts. Level 41 is a bit much. I think we have to go ahead and do this one first. Rout the bandits in the Valley of Torment. Eek. Let's do this. Save. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Stonebird, don't write that. I don't know what that means. Please, guys, we talked about this last night. Can we just keep it to English, please? I know that, listen, okay, it's all fun in the games to do the stick language, right? But can we please, okay, can we please keep the chat to English? I'm begging you. Stonebird, I love you. But I need to purge the chat, okay? You're probably saying lovely things, but we talked about this literally yesterday. Please, no. Okay, this is a nice cheeky battlefield. We've got a ton of armored guys. We just need to make as much money as we can here. Only get 10 units on the field, which is kind of depressing. So like, do I have any more magic users? Annette's here. Where's Listhea? Gonna bring her in this time. We're gonna leave out. Gonna bring in Ash. No. Keep Shamir. Let's leave out. Let's leave Deru out of this fight and bring in Listhea. Seth is fine. Leave Mariana out of this one and bring in Seteth. And we're gonna give you Ingrid. Okay, we're gonna give you Flame. Alright, so if I go map, Seteth's about to appear. There he is. Let's do like this. You guys can get to see Gilbert in action here. It's pretty useful. Alright, let's go. There's nothing bad in this world. To the guy who invented Zero, thanks for nothing. Wait a minute. Becoming a vegetarian is one big mistake.
Let's make this quick.
Guide me well.
Fucking read that. Right. Gilbert.
Your orders?
And just basically put him here and soak some
Ready when you are.
Enemy aggro here. Alright.
What's the plan?
Sylvain.
Let's clean up.
I want to try and get Listhea some love here.
I'm your girl.
I'll do. For what it's worth, I thought your jokes were funny. Except for at Stonebird's puns. I made a pun about the wind, but it blows.
Just the hindrance.
You made a pun about the wind, but it blows. Okay. because he's purged your jokes, bit left Zine stick fonting. I didn't purge all of his messages, I just wanted to remove the last comment, and I can't individually delete comments, so I had to purge it. Sorry. But you were, for what it's worth, I did enjoy your puns that were in English, Stonebird. Okay. You should make your final pun about fire, and go out in a blaze of glory. Guys, this hurts. This is actually, it's hurting me. Can we stop?
I'm nobody's fool.
Okay. Okay, let's the 69.84%, I believe. Okay.
No time to slow down.
Nice. Gonna see if we can bait these guys in. Who we got here? Byleth, Shamir, Dimitri. I think we could probably move you up a little bit. Put you like here.
Thinning their numbers.
Kill. Move you up. Not that far. Here's thing. Gilbert's 37, Sylvain's 37. Yeah, honestly, I'll just move it like this.
Don't bother haunting me.
I'll be alright. Rally?
You saved me.
Dimitri, I'm going to leave you behind. I actually don't think I need you at this point. And then we're going to assist by fortifying the entire area. I'm kind of sad Mercedes doesn't have all of our healing capabilities anymore. Like, being on a horse is kind of detrimental for her. I like her mobility, but it's annoying. I love you, brother, but I gotta go. Dick Wolfie, Dick to you, my dude. We'll catch you later, my dude. By the way, get Mrs. Wolfie some food. She's starving. Oh my god. Zone. I don't know what happened in the middle. I got most of that, but thank you, Zone. You have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for the big donation, you hero. You take it easy, man. Mrs. Wolfie's not starving. God damn it, champ. Mrs. Wolfie, you see the drama you cause when you come in here. I'd come to visit Scotland and Jack. I'd come visit Scotland, Jack, but I have to Glasgow somewhere else.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Alright, you guys are forcing this a bit now, and it's starting to get even stranger. Okay, can you guys stop? Bing. Pick up my food, not dick up Mr. Wolfie, you melon. Okay. Sorry, Stonebird, I didn't know you were fluent in the ways of the BM.
Let's keep our guard.
Alright then, guys, just alright, just roast me. Why don't you? No, just go for it. Yeah.
Do not try to resist.
Have you glass gone to any good places? Guys, this isn't working. Can you stop? Please stop. I'm begging you.
I aim for greatness.
Nice. Okay.
For now.
Well done, Ingrid. Let's move you over here. Sylvain, you can go over here. Can you... Oh, she doesn't have any healing abilities. I have so much farm experience that I need to milk these puns to the end. Again, I'm not sure these are working properly. I can see the efforts, guys, but these are getting no credit, you know. It's just, it's falling apart. I might go to Scotland actually at Zone Gamer, but it's all up in the air at the moment. God damn it. What's the, oh, you actually got your level actually.
You were unprepared.
Go here, surveillance. Okay, we move here, attack here. 25% chance to crit, let's go, I believe. Oof. I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger, then it hit me. Guys, when was the last time any of you fuckers saw the sun? Okay, answer truthfully. Stop this at once.
All for our future.
You can tell he wants to smile. I want to go and get another can from the fucking fridge is what I want. I think that's the only way we're gonna get through this stream. You guys aren't doing this the whole night. You guys aren't doing this all night.
I'm good now.
The guy who invented the door knocker got a Nobel Prize. That's not funny. Fuck's sake. 25% crit. Woo! Phew!
Going for the kill.
Nice. Shamir, no!
Our plan is ready.
That must have missed. I think it did.
Behold our strategy.
I wonder if I can like... I guess I could gambit Strife here. I've got windows in my basement, so ha! From my man sitting on stream in PlayStation pajamas. I think he's implying we're basement dwellers, Jesse, which is a bit rich.
Brilliant.
Listen, I'll have you know my PlayStation pajamas are really fucking comfy, so suck a dick. You guys are just jealous. Okay. I wear them fairly often, they're very comfy. Very comfortable.
It is done.
They're cool and yet also warming. Look at the fucking range on this. Woo! To say that Jack is being a Sir Lemon at the moment, he sure loves the limelight. I'm not giving... No, Cactuar, that is not even close. No. Stop it. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it wanted to cross the road, obviously. What else did you expect? Okay, that one was just shit. Cactuar, listen, I know you guys are pulling these directly from Google, okay? I know you are getting them directly from Google chat. Stop it.
More.
It's not impressive. It's not as impressive, alright? Why did the elephant cross the road? I don't know, Serenity. Why did the elephant cross the road? That's a good level.
Away just yet.
Nice. Done. I think that almost paid for all of the repairs that I'm now going to have to make. Oh god, dude, I don't have the strength to do these. I should do them, but I don't. I just cannot be fucked. Moving on. Why did the elephant cross the road? It was following the chicken. I think that's what all of you guys are doing right now. Following the chicken. Okay? And it's not amusing. I'm fighting to save the world of Fódlan here, right? I'm trying to save the kingdom. Help the church rebuild. Crush Edelgard. And you guys are in here and I don't feel like you are taking it seriously. Okay. Because even if I did a joke about spaghetti, he will pass away. I'm not going to speak to any of you again for the rest of the night, just so you're aware. Saving Deirdre. Shortly after reclaiming the kingdom capital, a request from aid arrives from Claude. To save the alliance from ruin, you head to Deirdre, the aquatic capital. Gonna get a suntan. There's gonna be a lot of fucking sand here, I can tell already, isn't there? There's gonna be fucking tons of sand.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Vamp. It's fucking Vamp from Metal Gear Solid.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood.
Who's the hot chick standing next to Claude?
Troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
God, those backdrops.
Judith, are you ready?
Judith?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh,
It's
God.
been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Just got a bit of a
Don't go
manly voice.
messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on
Leader
opposite
man.
sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen.
Don't call me Teach.
But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
Serenity says jokes are not how you break a man. I don't even want to know how you know that, Serenity.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
Justin Timberlake.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance.
Oh no.
It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant.
They're planning a pincer attack? I hate Pincer. He was a little bastard trying to catch him in the Safari Zone back in the day.
I believe so.
Oh, Hara-chan.
He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Here we go. Let's move!
Alright. Jack, me and Jesse are here for you, our leader and master. Don't call... Guys, I'm not anybody's leader and master. Please don't call me that. Listen, guys, you can just call me Jack. That's fine. You're not calling me any weird names. Jack's just grand. Don't write hi. Pincer is fine. It's that Kangaskhan fucker. Kangaskhan, dude. I think I've seen Kangaskhan once in my entire life. True. Is Kangaskhan actually the lowest drop rate in fucking the Safari Zone? I think I remember this. Now we're assaulting the Claude's over there. Hilda's over there. There's Hilda. Alright. Who's that fucker? Is that Judith? Oh, she's trolling, dude. She's trying to throw. Where are the archers? One archer up the back. Who's that prick? Oh, Lord Arundel. Okay. Jesse, how many fights have we got before the end of the game at this point? I can put Sethith and Ingrid on the flank here. They can probably get all the way over and save Hilda as best they can. I'm not going to have any healers though. Wait, who the fuck was that? Oh my god, there's some pricks at the side. Axe of Zoltan. These guys just chilling at the side, yeah? Okay. I think this is a fine team for sure. Do I need both mages? I think I want... Let's take a net out. Leaving Listia, and we will take in Marianne. And I kind of want to take Felix in as well. We're going to leave out... I want more riders for this. So that they can move fast and quickly. Catherine does need XP though. Alright, Felix, you are... We'll give you to Catherine actually. And I will give the... I'll give... Sethith... Oh no, they can't, that can't work. Shamir can have... Ash, sure. Gilbert, you can have Annette. Alois? Dedu, no, you want to... I think Dedu wants to be back. Yeah, no, this is fine, I think. Ash, Felix, Flane. Flane is on Dimitri, though. That's a bit weird. Alright, that'll do. Let's get in safe. Alright, we're going in. Okay, now it's weird. I have no leader or master. Give us swords for us to rid the chat of these foul heathens.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist.
Trying to remember, lol. I know there's this one and at least two
Your
others.
Excellency,
Okay.
There's an army closing in on us from outside.
Versely tries to lose their extremities. This is Fredonia, where the chat is free. I think after this, there is 2 more chapters. It's either 2 or 3. There's 22 chapters, so after this, at least 3 fights.
Hurry up and kill them.
Okay.
I will not let Claude die.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Guide me well.
Right. Let's go over there.
Ready when you are.
Send in the flyers. They're gonna be able to get there fairly quickly.
My orders?
He can go here, he doesn't give a fuck. So then you go over there. Alright.
Let's clean up.
Archers. Archers. I want to try and kill that mortal savant. Okay, hold on. My dancer, is she in range? Yeah, okay. Is that right? Okay, I can go up to the first tile of the drawbridge. And I can shoot this guy right in the fucking head. Heavy draw. Curved shot. Monster Blast is 29. 19 for heavy draw. I'll take 19. Is that the best odds I can get? I think it is. Ooh. I'll take 19%, I guess. Gotta be careful for some of those guys. They're kind of risky. Catherine.
I'll crush them all.
This is kind of scary, actually.
What's my strategy?
Steel sword. Wow, these guys are actually really strong. Wrath Strike. How did these guys kill me? What the fuck? Wind Sweep. Doesn't get hit back. Silver Sword. Could do magic. Got a 58% chance to hit me back if I do magic. Thunder, 20% crit. Assault Trap is 85. I think Wind Sweep's fine. This is getting kind of tricky. We have to be careful here.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Dimitri. I think we're going to use your gambit to kick this off. I think it's the only way. There we go.
I'm in.
We must destroy you now.
Phil, is your cause doomed? Are we, if thou kind is allowed to persevere? Shan't the day where thy Jack will lose to one such as thou? Solo Squad, you're doing that thing where you talk in the Victorian language again. It's I don't know where this comes from, or this is a thing you do from time to time. I very much doubt whether Jack would take me on in the first place. Man's not stupid. Are you saying I'm not stupid, Serenity?
Let's make this quick.
Thanks. TY? I think we just get her up here involved.
At your service.
Mercedes, you can hover right here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Held up.
Claude's nuts. Asking me to protect the bridge. That's so much responsibility. But the guy's so helpless, I feel sorry for him.
Alright. She takes a hit. But she crits. 40%. Whew. Has anyone perma-died? No, not yet, Gajin. I've returned. Went to watch Genshin VOD 1. Again, 1 for spite. 2, maybe some luck rubs off. I hope so, Gajin.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
How has your Genshin been going recently, Gajin? 1 hit. Damn. Actually hit me twice. Feels bad. Judith, you're in trouble. Hilda's a bit of a beast, isn't she?
No choice.
Look at her go.
Don't get used to this.
She's just critting everyone. I wish she would dodge though. Oh, she missed. Oh no. And she's poisoned now as well. I have no idea like how to fucking fix her. Mercedes is gonna have to get across in range to heal her. If I can take that corner, I can heal her from afar.
Look, the Imperial Army supply.
Jack, any RPG recommendations, preferably open world? Have you ever played The Witcher 3 Solo Squad? Would definitely recommend The Witcher 3. Oh, these guys are strong as fuck, what the hell? I think Gilbert might die here. Oh no. Rip. Never thought he was going to take that much damage. Maybe we just let him die. Oof. It's Friday night. Didn't enjoy it too much. Way too slow for my taste. Okay.
The subjugation of Deirdre
How far did you
complete.
get into the game, Solo Squad?
We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after
Have you
another.
played Final Fantasy 15?
Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the
I didn't listen to what those characters said. Judith, where are you going, you fucking freak? Oh no, that archer's terrible. 90%. Dead.
Fighting wears me out.
Oh, he can heal Hilda. Okay,
Nice.
that's good. Never played any Final Fantasy. Ooh. Honestly, if I leave him behind, I'm pretty sure. Why did this guy do so much damage to Gilbert though? That's really bizarre. I mean, I guess I could go back and do it again. I just don't really care. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. I think we could let him go, maybe. I think we say goodbye to Gilbert. I think we have to make that decision. I think we're doing it. I think we're letting a death happen. We're leaving. We're throwing Gilbert under the bus. Because I can't be fucked. That's fine, we'll wait here. 24% is not bad. Alright. Or 24 damage. Okay, not bad. I don't know if Hilda's gonna make it, to be honest. But we can only but try. I think I have to get Mercedes in here. Do I talk to her, do you think? Should I talk to Judith? Whatever her fucking name is. Dimitri, is there a world where you die here? You can't gambit from here, can you? There's always got to be someone like in range, which is really weird. Just gonna throw out Final Fantasy 12 in that case. Never played any Final Fantasy. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna gambit here. I think this is fine.
It's our chance to prevail.
Final Fantasy 15 is beautiful. Final Fantasy 12 is a bit dated, but it's still pretty good for when it came out. Yeah, Final Fantasy in general is definitely not for everyone, but it can be really good. This guy actually got his attack in first, that's kind of worrying. We got Dedu back, I guess, so honestly having Gilbert might not actually be that big of a deal.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Okay. Catherine. Can you heal, Stia? That's not bad.
Yeah, thank you.
I think that's the first time I've heard Byleth speak. So Fane's kind of getting left behind here, which I'm kind of nervous about. Try and get over and cut off this reinforcement point that's happening over here. One's fine.
I must pull through.
I think we can wait here and then use Mercedes as a kind of in-between point. She should be able to heal Byleth.
Much needed.
You got spruced up in the Zodiac Age version of the game, but might not be everybody's cup of tea.
This is
okay. I think that's it. Kinda want to reinforce this guy just in case. Plus Fran is best girl. Fran, yes. Do I have to stand on that square or something to like to capture that point? Nice one, Catherine.
Can't hold me back.
Oh, they're still coming in over here. Nice.
It is done.
Glad these guys didn't do like any gambit shit on me. That would have pissed me off.
I must.
Foolish.
In that case, I'll give 15 a try and might get 7 remake credits good. Yeah, dude, for sure. Oh, they weren't even meant to be going to me. Oh, nice dodges, Mercedes. Well done. That's huge. 37% on Sylvie.
Yeah, obvious.
Nice. 98%, 10% crit. Blind soldier is dying. Oh, she is gonna fucking die. Hilda. Oh, I was gonna move Mercedes over there actually to heal Hilda, wasn't I? I forgot about that. She's holding the line pretty well. Rip that guy. Done. Does she get a heal? Please tell me she gets a heal. Okay, she gets a 20% heal for no reason at all. Oh, was that our action
You're too
actually?
kind.
Okay. Cool. We should probably deal with this shit last. Kill this guy in front of me, Shamir. Oh, he can hit you. What the fuck? 30% chance to crit. Never mind. fucking samurai motherfucker. I think we can just move up here, this should be fine. Dimitri will just kill this guy.
I won't stop here.
Nice.
A bit.
Speaking of zodiac signs, what's everyone's zodiac sign? I am Aquarius. Aquarius? This could be a problem. Dude, we're so close and yet so far away. I could kill this guy. Gambit. Does that hit? Oh, it's just in a line. Dude, it's such a shame. Well, I guess I could do it that way, but then I'm gonna aggro the entirety of the fucking map. I think that's too many people. I mean, I could go here and throw a spear at someone. 88% to land a hit. Oh, he went first. Why did he go first? Oh, that's really bad.
My duty is your death.
Oh, she's just fucking dead. 45% chance, 50%. She'd have to get super lucky. I can rally and give her defense, but it's not gonna matter.
You saved me.
The fucking archer bitch got fucking advantage. Oh man, she's gonna have to win 2 coin flips back to back. Ah, that's fucking annoying.
Stay down.
Nice.
Is that all?
Hey Spider, what's up?
Where do I start?
Oh my god. Catherine.
I
Jeez.
won't hold back.
I don't think
What's my
our character
strategy?
over there is going to be safe, but I'll try and play this out anyway.
All is going to plan.
She's probably going to die, in all honesty, but let's send her mid. Oh, I wonder if I could warp. Spider with a host, thanks Spider. Maybe I could put Shamir here. Don't know if this is death for Shamir. Maybe I could have danced and then warped her and then moved her safer. Maybe I feel like there may have been a play there, but I don't know what it was. Now Shamir's going to be attacked as well. Maybe I'd fuck this up. Okay, we're bunny hopping pretty far. Sylvain. Okay, Mercedes, you use 81%. Fire. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Fire's a 94. I can't kill this thing. I think it has to be Nosferatu. I'm not in the bush anymore, which is a shame. I think Mercedes kills it, so it should be alright. Javelin on this guy. I'm a bit nervous about giving up the bush here. I guess I just do it. I think I just move up and fuck this guy up. I think the Lance of Ruin is fine here. And Sky, Tempest Lance. Right. I've left these guys at the back, which I maybe shouldn't have done, but
I was just stronger.
Magic Bow, and we'll take this spot back. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Clever. I
don't care about all this. I think my guys might die here. I'm pretty sure Ingrid's about to die, but she's got a coin flip twice that she needs to win. It's very unlikely we get it, but let's see what happens here. She has to get super lucky.
It's no to get to the harbor.
Oh, would Judith have... Maybe I should have helped Judith out. Oh, obviously it's going to go through every single turn before it gets to Ingrid's turn. Oh, I'm going to have to go so far back because of that archer kill. I really have to hope she wins, but it's very unlikely. Adrenalitic, welcome. What's up? Please. Dimitri has fucking crit chance, holy shit.
It's done.
Alright. Mercedes could die here also if she misses this. Okay, thanks.
I had to protect my friends.
Yeah, it's fine, Mercedes, don't worry about it. This here. Hilda. Kill.
Can't afford to slack
Ingrid
off.
needs to get really lucky. Oh, are they all going for her? What's happening here?
Fighting
It's the archer and the knight. This here. 50%.
Nice try.
1. That's really big. That's really big. That's 1. Come on, Ingrid,
I
please.
aim for greatness.
Please, Ingrid. I'm begging you. You're so close. 45%.
Too slow.
Oh, I love you so much. That's fucking huge. Woo. Good bloke, house tricks. Yeah, it's gone not bad, Adrenalthic. Welcome. How's your Friday going? In fact, you must be on the Saturday now, actually, right? Whew. Holy Night Mercedes, yeah. Okay, here's Judith. Judith just doing Judith things. Judith doesn't strike me as being...
That was a big help.
Pretty. She doesn't strike me as being particularly good. Oh, he's going to heal Ingrid for me. Oh, not bad. Okay. Probably should have healed Hilda, but never mind. Alright, so these guys need to die. Silver Lance. 80% I think is fine. I believe in that. Please. Excellent.
You knew the odds.
Right, now we can actually play the game again and relax a little bit. Right. Sylvain, you're going to come all the way back here. Mercedes, you're going to come into the fray. And there's a bunch of people you could heal. I'm going to physic over here. Just kidding, I can only heal you. That's kind of sad. Alright, we'll do it anyway. It's going to heal both of them. It's going to heal Judith and Mercedes. I need to get Mercedes over into that corner, but I think I could do that actually. Look, watch this. If I dance... This is why having Mercedes on the horse is not really amazing, because she loses all of our special healing capabilities, but like, check this shit, dude. I can ride her... I can move her all the way over here. And suddenly... Yeah. I think... Ooh, maybe we should take some turns here before we actually move her and decide afterwards. So, Dimitri, you are strong as fuck. I have to be really careful here. I think I move in. Move in here. And we just hold the harbour as best we can. 34%, 24%. I'll take a 34. I'll take a 34% crit chance, please. Shamir?
Going for the kill.
Perfect.
Thinning their numbers.
Holy shit. That was a big turn.
I'm getting.
So now what I can
Great
do
work.
is she can fall back a little bit. Listia, I'm kind of nervous about you. If I move Catherine onto this tile, does it do something? Okay, that shuts down like a reinforcement point or something, right? Okay. We just want to fight this guy. And we are going to go to items, and we're going to make sure that you're using fire's fine. We're going to wait here. We're going to take a hit here, which is a bit of a shame. This swordsman can reach me, which is kind of scary. Let's move Dimitri back. He's going to be my fucking choke point holder. This fucking douchebag over here thinks he can fuck with Dimitri, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. I'm going to use a concoction just in case. And hold there. Seth, my boy, could you... Is there a world where you could just fucking kill this man? 100% twice, 19% crit. Yeah, go for it. I'll take a crit here. It's a 1 in 5. We missed the first one. Don't get the second one either, but that's okay. I'm going to move Seteth to reinforce Dimitri here. Like so. Ingrid, you're going to move here, and you're going to spear this guy in the nuts. 11 damage twice is not really good enough. 19 damage once is perfect. So we'll keep all of our HP here. Hopefully the medic that's behind will actually go about healing.
Who's next?
This girl here. I'm kind of trying to like block her a little bit. I'm going to try and stand in her way so she's got less movement. I know that sounds troll, but... okay, so kind of nervous as to how the fuck we're going to get out of here, but I think we're going to rendezvous over here with Catherine. We can't walk up that way though, that's death. So I think we just kind of play it cool here. I don't trust Lustia to engage in combat. I could move around here and move my dancer over because I think that's where Judith's going to go, but on the off chance that that doesn't work out, we're going to do it like this. And we are going to physic heal probably Ingrid first and then her, because she's taking poison damage and I want that to wear off, so we'll give Ingrid the heal.
You're amazing.
Hey cool, Ingrid can talk to Claude. I saw the speech bubble. Is that true? Is there a point to that, guys? Alright, let's see.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle.
Come at me.
Grown into a savage of a man.
Come at me, bro.
Just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps.
Let's just end this. 40%, 47.
Saw it coming.
Dude, that guy's doomed. I like his horse though. Okay, these knights are dead. 62%. Nice, he is dead. Oh, the 16% crit, you gotta love it. Adoken.
Another victory.
That went way better than I could have hoped. Perfect. Okay, reinforcements from there and there, but we've cut off the left one, so it's just this tiny corner now. Obviously these pricks are coming in at the back, that's okay. Hilda should chill, I think. We gotta escort Judith as well. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Looks like Hilda's sustained for the time being. Priestman's gonna run out of heals eventually though. Right, if we just kill these guys, is that what the conditions are? Defeat the enemy commander. Alright, well that's pretty much a given at this point. Wonder if we can sneak some XP in the way out. Just kind of hoping to get Catherine some levels, but alas. Lustia, you could just butcher this guy. Abraxas. I've never seen this before. Oh, I have, yeah, that's that one, okay. Oh, he's got 1 HP. Oh, JK. That'll do. Just be extra dialogue.
No time to slow down.
Okay. Mercedes. I think at this point I can just tuck her in the corner. Probably even just fortify actually. Doesn't reach. Hilda.
Thanks.
Alright. You just stay there, Mercedes. Shamir, I want you to shoot that guy for me. 45, yeah, go for it.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
You're more. Nice. Okay. Let me pull this back here. I'm trying to think how best to do this. Don't think we're going to be able to kill both these guys, but it's possible. I mean, how much damage does Dimitri do straight up? Oh, he just one-shots him. Literally a... well, it's not a one-shot, but it's a 2-hit. That guy might have some sort of weird gimmick where he goes first, though. So I think what we do is we gambit here with Seteth. It's an 80%. Pretty confident. There we go. Pretty good. Now what I can do is actually just hit them with the old bait and switch.
Ready when you are.
This is not a bait and switch, by the way, for the record. I'm going to gambit from that side.
Let's turn the tables.
Pew, 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 pew.
practice is paying off.
The soldier didn't die, which I'm kind of sad about. But I have a dancer. I wonder if there is a world where I can make this work. Has she warped anyone yet? I can't remember if she used it. She hasn't. Well, she has, but she can use it again. Ooh, interesting. Is there a world where this can work? I don't think so. I would have to warp. Nah, it's fine. I think we'll do it anyway for the sake of it. Dance here. These guys have got like a leapfrog mechanic between them, which is kind of cool. You can actually. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Can she warp from there? Alright, okay, check this out. Omegalo? Yeet! Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. Guess where I've just been. Had sex, undressed, saw her boobies and the rest. Kill. Woo! 8% quite confident. You're obviously not an XCOM player. Fairly confident. So fairly means averagely confident. I wouldn't be surprised if the game decided to give me a big middle finger there. Alright, buddy. I think it's time for you to meet your maker. Arendelle, suck a dick. Go on, mate. I'll give you a freebie. Just kidding. Woo!
Do our hopes end here?
Yes, goodbye. Goodbye, Vamp. Go back to the other franchise from which you came. I'm pretty sure Raiden's looking to fight you.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness.
Mate, you just got slapped by this non-qualified god.
Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
See you, mate. Saving Deirdre. Deirdre? There we go. MVP. Big Demi. You protected Hilda and Judith, and unfortunately... It's silence, guys. F's in the chat, please, for Gilbert. A fallen brethren. Gilbert replaced Dedu for a short span, until it turns out that Dedu was actually alive and came back to us. So, Gilbert got given the boot. R.I.P. the big man. We will remember him. But it's okay. What does this do? Increases defense by 2. Ooh. No, I don't want to discard it. Jesus. Sending it to the convoy will be more than fine. Oh my god, what else are we getting? Oh, okay. Gilbert happened to slip on a banana peel and didn't make it, guys, but don't worry about it. He served us valiantly. He was old anyway. He probably had like 2 weeks left from his natural life force, so at least he went out a king. Gilbert went out a hero. We're gonna give remuneration to his family, and he's gonna be up there in the sky with all the other heroes in Valhalla, sucking on some mead and snacking on these nuts. He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information.
And again, even if we had
that
managed
it is
to capture
the light
him alive,
ascends.
judging by the way he
Fucking
was
rip
acting.
Gilbert. Gilbert is no longer with us, but that's okay. For now, let's rejoice in our victory. We can think on that later. Gilbert died.
Teach is absolutely
Gilbert
right.
the tank is
We should
dead.
take this rare
Yeah, dude, he was
opportunity to
surprisingly
let off
not
some tension.
tanky when I sent him in, which is funny because earlier on, Steve was here, Steve Nix, and was saying how Gilbert was a shit a shit Dedu, and I was like, well, Gilbert's actually alright, and then I sent Gilbert into a 1v1 melee matchup with a horse, and he just insta-died. I was like, alright, you know what, Gilbert, you're fast, and fucking go on. You're ready to ascend also.
Only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
We had far too many units, guys. Don't worry about it. We had way too many units. Everybody kept getting added to my roster when I didn't ask them to, so I ended up with like 42 units.
I knew you wouldn't hesitate.
It's okay to let one go, you know.
Running to our aid.
We let the little fish go, guys. In this case, Gilbert and his big horse. He's a big fish, but he's a little fish in terms of the grand scheme of our plans. Plus, he was ready for retirement anyway, honestly. This is a blessing, because now he doesn't have to run around the kingdom, listen to all the kids fight each other. I mean, who wants that when you're like fucking 9 years old? He had problems, you know. Impotency problems, but we don't talk about that. You know him well. How insightful. Don't ask how I know that about Gilbert, but somebody told me.
Different cloth.
I think it was
I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something.
I think it was Sylvain.
You've always been just the opposite.
Right.
And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks.
Right.
After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured
And he doesn't want
the kingdom capital.
remuneration. She wants her
If all
father.
went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then
Who the fuck's
respond
Annie?
to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual.
I love you
I'll give
tomorrow.
that.
That kind of Annie.
But it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
Gilbert did a tactical retreat, yeah, to the fucking Shadow Realm.
I know. But that ends today.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
What is this, Claude? A PS5?
Legendary bow, fail not.
What is this?
Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan?
No, it's not. It's a fucking wrinkly old piece of shit. He found this in the woods. Look at the state of it. He bought this from a fucking travelling tinker. This has got... What the fuck is this? He literally pieced this together himself seconds before joining the fight. What's that? That's like a Heinz can of beans. An old rusty bit of metal. What the fuck? This is like worse than RuneScape fucking copper, man. Like, what is this trash? I don't want this.
Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you
He's
planning?
60, Jack. He still had a couple of decades in him. No, Cactuar. This is the Middle Ages. People die of the flu and the common cold and syphilis all the time. Okay, listen, Gilbert had about 2 weeks left, trust me. And it would have been a long, slow and painful death of agonizing despair. So we gave him a hero's death in combat, which is what he wanted. He told me that. He told me that before he went into this battle. He sent me a DM. He was like, Jack, yo Jack, by the way, loving the streams, bro. I've set up my PayPal to sub to your channel for the next 10 years. I want to die this level, so please make sure I look good while doing it. Also, I don't have impotency problems. Stop telling the chat that. And I you know, that's pretty much everything that he said. And he got exactly what he wanted, so he's happy, I'm happy. He's up there living in the clouds with all the greats. And yeah, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Retro Cowboy, hello, what's up, buddy?
If you're going to lead Fódlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you.
Okay.
Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the kingdom.
New weapon for Shamir? Yeah, probably Cherry. Yeah, it will be. It'll be going on Shamir or Ash. One of the two.
At the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left.
How are you doing that, Retro? Ash Stonebird? Retro, what's up? Not so good. Oh my god, Retro. Is it the knees again? What's happening? Have you been to the doctors? Will you join our army?
Hold your horses there, Teach.
Please? Claude, please?
I'm leaving Fódlan.
What?
There are things I have to do.
What?
Dreams I need to see to fruition.
You can't just leave.
That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But
you're running away.
No time for what I was really
He's running away to start a family.
You'd better not take on too many responsibilities.
He's got a family here and he's abandoning them.
You'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight.
They didn't have all that in the Middle Ages though, says Cherry. Yeah.
Claude.
Yeah, they're getting worse. Retro, no. Retro, have you been back to the doctors?
I forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude?
Woo.
Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again.
Promise this. Bye, Claude. See you, Claude. Thanks for the stinky bill. Fail not. I'll be throwing that in the trash. Just kidding. Okay, legendary weapon acquired. Cactuar says, I know, Cherry, they used all the magic stuff in the Middle Ages. There's no magic in this game.
Are you finally going to tell us the damn
It's all just illusions. It's all just bells and whistles and smoke and mirrors. Sorry to hear that, Retro, says Serenity. Yes, I'm sorry too, Retro. Egocentric bastard, says Cherry. Henry VIII was famous for using Abraxas on his wives. character. I think he did many things with his wives. I don't know if Abraxas was one of them.
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
Yeah, didn't he say that?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related.
Could it be?
Could it be?
Could it be your mum?
I suppose I never told you, though I do
Glad we got
recall
through that
mentioning
fight,
briefly
guys.
to the
Well done.
professor. Lord Arundel spoke
All I
the
know is
truth.
Henry VIII is a dick
My
and his wife's
stepmother was
stories
Edelgard's
make a
birth
banging musical.
Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire.
Banging.
Fell in love with
I
her
see
at
what you
first
did there,
sight,
Gajin.
and they
That
married.
was smart.
I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her.
And he had sex with all
My
of them.
stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother.
Yeah.
Did my father know about this?
Yes. All those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I
British
were
monarchy.
step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
Didn't they used to fight over their kingdoms with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, chat?
I mean,
That's what Yu-Gi-Oh Julius of the Roses taught me. They all fought with ancient cards
find out someone so precious
in a children's
to you
card game.
is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
Oh,
You two were born
it's
and raised in
international
two different
love.
territories,
Oh,
right? So you probably never met until
international
you were
love.
both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I think Ash should be
think the
called
idea
Pitbull,
of
Mr.
fighting
Worldwide
family
from
is
now on,
just
chat. What do you
about
think?
The worst thing ever. But hopefully,
Mr.
the fact that
Worldwide.
she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain.
Okay.
I don't know. It was just a thought.
I'm afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Oh,
Wait,
Dimitri
I
still
remember
not
now.
had a haircut.
She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to.
Oof! Gave a
So,
dagger.
Your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
You gave a fucking dagger to who, Dimitri? You sexy bastard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
Yeah, stuff them up your arse, Sylvain. Be quiet.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister.
Okay, so we'll only cut off 2 of our fingers then.
Can you bring yourself to kill her?
We'll hang her upside down for a few days and see if she survives.
I will kill her, if I must. I will kill her. I will kill her. I will kill her.
So we're not going to spare her then?
But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back.
Dimitri, I'm right here, bro. I've tried to sex you up the whole game. What are you talking about? You don't. What are you crawling back to? Is he crawling back to Edelgard? Wait a minute. Is he been declining my advances this whole time so that he can try and cozy in? Is he? Dude, imagine that, man. Imagine you were a woman chasing a guy and the whole time he's just like, oh yeah, thanks for helping me out and carrying me through life, fixing all my problems, helping me get back my kingdom and ultimately become the king I knew I should be. But also, if there's a chance I could fuck that other woman, you know, the one that's trying to kill everyone and take over the planet, yeah, if there's even a 10% chance.
That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Don't worry, focus on the endgame bagging. Don't you worry, Gajin. I've got it covered. What you mean crawling back to her? That's his sister. Yeah, he probably wants to sex her.
Your Highness, I think you
It's
should
weird.
meet with the Emperor. And
But
at
he's going to
least
try it. We have to
talk
get him on a
her.
leash. We have to kill Edelgard ASAP before Dimitri does something that he's going to regret.
If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family. I'm sorry, but it's not
Family
right.
schmamily. Listen, Dimitri, don't try and pump Oni-chan. It's against our fucking culture here.
I think so too.
Right.
I see.
Oh, God.
So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yeah, he's fucking dead, mate. I slapped the shit out of him.
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it. via
Slapped the shit out of
countless
Hubert
travels.
too.
I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once.
Bring it.
Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad. Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance.
I mean, don't give Claude too much credit. He did fuck all, mate.
And that
He literally
professor,
sat and did
who
nothing
was
in the fight.
successfully mobilizing the Knights of Saros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed.
and dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time.
What fucking Death Knight? I've killed him. Like twice. Maybe once. Maybe definitely at least once. How's he still around? I know he's the Death Knight, and so, you know, Death and the Master of Death and Death. I fucking kicked his ass once. He's not coming to fight me again.
In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Hubert, 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 crazy baby. Hubert's got his eyeliner on. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way.
Yeah, Edelgard, that's a fucking...
I must walk.
That's a nice way to explain all your bullshit. Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. Fuck off. Take responsibility, you fucking useless twally. Fucking Edelgard, what an absolute rat. Right, okay. From the fucking sewers. Jesse, in terms of Dimitri Sports, how's he doing? Why do they get... why do they call Get Emperor, not Empress?
Azure Moon.
What do you mean, Retro?
Blue Sea Moon.
Don't talk shit about Claude.
Fortress.
Kajin, I just saved Claude's life, okay? You better fucking thank me. I just saved him from the brink of defeat.
When
Saved
Claude
all of his
steps
fucking
down
mates
as
and
its
all.
leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Okay. My little pog champs. After moving, you will see a list of possible units. To end your unit's action, select wait to cancel, press the B button. If you'd like to undo, you can press the back button. Undo, undo, edge, edge, undo. It's the same in IRL royalty. Queen Elizabeth is the queen because she inherited the throne. Her husband does not then become the king. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Saturday. Saturday, Sunday.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since
Whipper Trooper says...
the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Whipper Trooper says, at least you'll get that Dimitri S support you wanted, Jesse. I don't know. I think there's still a 50-50. We might end up banging Dedu.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably.
He's been my favourite.
And we even
maybe
managed to win
Sylvain.
over the Alliance.
I would say it's like 40% Dimitri, 40% Dedu, 20% Sylvain.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this. That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
Mercedes, I heard last night you were out in the back of the cathedral giving handjobs to every soldier that came upon you. Is that, what do you think about that?
That's true.
Okay, oh Christ, okay.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along.
All
If
right.
we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
Right.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin again, right?
Surely not.
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time.
Dimitri, is that true, what he said about Mercedes in the cathedral?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, okay.
After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Interesting choice of words. An impregnable fortress, you say?
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
We will crush it beneath our boot.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister
I will kick over its fucking walls with ease.
Troops
Eric, hello! Eric, did we lose anyone against the trash can with boobs? No, Eric, the trash can with boobs got put in the fucking dirt, mate. Slapped the crap out of her. She's dead. Absolutely KIA. Dunzo Carudo. Fucking floating down the river face down. She's away with it, mate. Absolutely. She's already been returned back to the circle of life. You don't have to worry about her. All three parts of her. She's gone. Cornelia, is that her name? Cornelia? She's gone. She's dead. We lost... Chat! Speaking of the circle of life, Gilbert! Okay, quarantine him. Quarantine, Seth, step back. Everybody get away from the zombie. Put him in the aye. Seth, aye, Ash. Get out of there, Ash, you're small and scrawny. He'll bite you. He'll bite you first. What? Gilbert. Gilbert, you're alive! Guys, un-Fs in the chat. Get the Fs back out the chat. No Fs required. This motherfucker just went for a little nap on the battlefield. He's fine and dandy. He's fucking 80, looking sharp, ready to fucking start a new line of his family. What the fucking Gilbert, my man. Up top, Gilbert. I'll wait.
But according to our spies,
oh god, I think I just caught the T-virus for this fucker. Okay.
Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions.
He's fucking alive, boys. He's back. Should we try to avoid it? Can we really prevail? Gilbert's alive. Gilbert, do you want to explain how you made it out of the battlefield after getting destroyed?
But I feel we have no choice but to
his work's not done. He told you he only retreated. Dimitri, the dead are speaking to us as well. Send help. He descended back from the heavens. Gilbert opens his mouth and the voice of Chi-Chi comes out. I am a zombie.
Once we take Fort Merceus,
fucking Gilbert.
This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving.
Gilbert's learned a new technique where he revives himself from the dead. When he teaches us that, we should be fine.
In other words,
the war's going to be in the bag, boys.
Fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
Okay.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
No, don't worry about that, Ash.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Merceus is someone we have crossed blades with many times.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's the Death Knight who awaits us there.
We've killed him. I don't get why he's back. Has he got the same powers as Gilbert? Gilbert's the Death Knight, confirmed? Guys, I think Gilbert's the Death Knight. What are we going to do about this? What on earth are we going to do, chat? I don't know. This is ridiculous. I need to explore so I can buy things for my certification, but I don't have any cash. I need somebody to win the sword tournament. Felix. Let's go explore. How much money do I have? Do I have any fucking money? I've got 8k. Jesus Christ. Have I got any cash? Why have you got 2 concoctions? Stop it. Okay. What is the new stuff we got? You've got a chest key. You're fine. You've got an Aurora shield. What is that? Protection 3. Store that fucker. Evasion ring 11. Sword. You can keep that. Cereal shield or Cereal shield. Sorry. Critical ring longbow. Okay, so it must have been put inside of the bin. I need to give, I think I'm going to give Ash my special bow. We are going to take the blessed bow off you, and I'm going to give you the new special bow. Fail me not. And then we're going to give Shamir this potato. We're going to give her the blessed bow so she's strengthened a little bit. Didn't we get something else in that last level? I can't remember. Oof. Eric, how's things? What's up, man? How's the Friday going? Eric, have you been working today? Welcome back, sir.
Right.
Who in the army is the necromancer? Somebody's been fucking digging up the dead bodies, Eugene, that's for sure. I bet Sylvain would like his blade in the Emperor's throat. Adrenal attack. Whoa. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, we got a bunch of items to use, actually. Oh, a bunch of shit from the garden there. I guess I plant some stuff, but I am not going to spread Pegasus dung on them this time. Let's, oh, there's some boa fruit. Fuck it. Take that. I guess I will cultivate using the magic. Eek, that feels gross. I like treating my crops properly, chat, but that was the squeakiest voice I've ever heard. Who the fuck said that? Do you guys hear that, Professor? What the f... Somebody weird said that. Okay, what we got down here? Goddess icon increases luck by 4, increases defense by 2. I honestly think that at this stage, we probably... Do we just all in... I mean, Dedu's got enough defense. What, let me have a look at the stats here. 21 and Felix. Ash, no. Mercedes, potentially, because she is kind of... no, she's fine. Fine. Ingrid's got 18 defense, which is a little bit shittier than most. I'm just going to give it to Byleth. Which means I'm going to have to get rid of the magic staff for a second. In fact, I might just leave the magic staff in the trash, because I always forget to fix it. Let's just use that. There we go. Not too upset about using that. And then increased luck by 4. Probably want to give that to Ash. There's a couple of people who scale off luck abilities, and I can't remember who it was. Somebody has luck scaling. I think it's one of the mages. It's not the dancer. The dancer scales off... well, she scales off luck, I guess, but... 14... Marianne has 28 luck. Maybe it actually is... Does she not scale? Does something not scale? Oh yeah, some miracle scales off luck. Oof. I think I want to give it to Ash, honestly. I think we just give it to Ash, give him 35 luck, so his crits are going to be fucking flying in out of the butt. Yeah, let's just do it, guys. This is a tough choice, and honestly, I don't think I'll matter too much, but... Miracle scales off of luck. Yeah, you're true. That's true. I thought this said it was giving me... Oh, it's giving me 4. That'll do. That'll fucking do. Right. Right. I would like to fish and try and get some money from the fish. Let me just see if I can catch some fishies, boys. I mean, crit scales off dexterity. So... Isn't there like a crit chance received and then there's a crit damage done? I don't know what luck scales then. I don't know what it does. Like hit chance and stuff. I don't fucking know. Gold? I'll take a red fish. Crit avoidance is luck. Okay. So putting it on my archer makes no sense whatsoever. Okay guys, thanks for telling me after. No, I'm just kidding. You told me way before. I just wasn't reading the chat. It's my fault. It's fine. It's done. I've stuffed it in Ash's ass now. I can't get it back. Okay, it's fine. Listen, if an archer shoots at Ash, maybe he'll dodge it, okay? I should have put it on a frontliner, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get shut up. No, you guys are smart, okay? Oh, this is a really slow moving circle. Holy fuck. Kind of throws me off my game when the circle moves slower, to be honest. It fucks up my rhythm. Let's see if we can catch a goldfish and sell it for 1,000. That would be cool. That's not a goldfish, that's a bluefish. Goldfish. No, that's a big bluefish. And goldfish. Oh, a small bluefish. One more? Oh, I hate you. I'm desperate for money. So desperate for cash. 8k cash, time for us to blacksmith things. I probably do actually have to pay for my battalions to come back. There it is. Come to daddy. Oh no. Perfect. Woo! 500? Oh, never mind. I got 3 of them. That works. That's good. That's good. Just need one more fishy. Maybe I can get one more fishy, please. One more little fishy. I need to pay for my master seals. I need to put my students through their exams and I have no money for that. Oh, there's another. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Lads, let's go. Woo! Big fishies, let's go. Big fishies. Yeah, I mean, oh, I only got 2 that time. Sometimes I either ignore fishing completely or I hoard 300 bait and use it all in one go. Yeah, I don't often fish in this game. Feels like a waste of time most of the time. I mean, you get points and stuff, so it's alright, but it's minimalistic and the money you can make from it doesn't seem really that great. I'm just desperate at this point. God, I think we give up. Right. Let's see if we can sell some things, possibly. I'll do our battalion replenishment first.
Hello.
What do
hey
you
buddy.
require?
Replenish. That was a lot of cash.
Farewell.
Okay.
Right. Over here we go. What's that? Give me that thing. Okay. Hey bud.
Hello there.
I need to sell things to you. What can I sell you? Can I sell you my fish? Okay. Golden fish. I got 5 of these. I'll make 2.5k from that. That's almost a master seal.
This one, yes.
Sell a couple of these.
I think this one, yes.
This is worth absolutely nothing. It's almost not even worth selling.
This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you.
God,
Return
I'm broke.
soon, please.
God, I'm so fucking poor. Hold on. Maybe inside the convoy we have things. Just kidding. We're doomed. How can I make money again? Oh, the tournament. Yeah, we're gonna do the tournament. No, God, no. How do I fucking get the map? There we go. The tournament. Felix, carry me. I'm begging you. Felix, what you got? You can't train me in anything, can you? There we go. Thanks, bud. Catherine.
We first.
Thanks. Right. What is this again? The Ultimate Sword Tournament today. It's gotta be Felix. It's gotta be. Let's go. Felix, if you can't win this, nobody in my fucking... Nobody can win, okay? I'm begging you. Bring it on home. We're gonna have to get some dodges in if we want to win this, though. Looks like he's not gone twice against any of these fuckers. Technically, he's in Mortal Savant, so a portion of his stats are going to be dedicated to magic, so I don't think he's going to be that great, but this fucker's going to hit me twice. As long as we go first, 24, 2 crit, I don't think we're going to win. 16, I can take 2 hits, 1, 2. He can hit, oh actually, 24, 48. Oh yeah, we kill it. Okay, as long as we don't miss. If we miss, the game's over. Dodge it. Just dodge one, dodge one. Okay. And don't miss. If you miss, we're doomed. Okay, nice. This tournament is actually worth 5k instead of 2k because you get a Master Seal as well. I don't think we're going to win. I don't think I can get through it. We're taking too much damage. We'll have to restore here. We have to dodge 1 or 2 of these hits to win now. We've taken too much damage so far. Please. No. We keep getting these crest hits, but it doesn't actually matter. Alright. Semi-finals. Hits me once for 15, 23. So yeah, we should be fine here, right? 23 is 46. Oh, we're 1 damage shy. He hits us. We hit him. No, we hit him, he hits us, we hit him, he hits us again because he's not dead. We are just shy of damage. Oh, isn't that a sore one, boys? We are 1 point short. We're going to have to heal. Which means I don't think we win. There's a world where he's got to hit us twice, right? And it's a 15% chance to miss 2 times. So I think we heal and stay in it for the 400 money and then try and win the final. But the final is going to be a harder fight. And we also have a chance to miss as well. So I mean, realistically, if we want to win the finals, we have to get lucky here and not heal. But I think to try and push through and just take the 400 gold, I think I heal. I don't know if I believe. If this guy misses, I'm going to feel so sad. That's it. His crest could have procced, I guess. Oh, he did dodge it. Oh! Felix, no! I should have believed.
You haven't earned my...
Motherfucker, dude. Alright, I guess he could still win. Oh, we go twice. And wait, this guy's got a 63% hit chance. He hits me for 22. He's dead. We win. We've got exactly enough damage, and it's 100% hit rate. We win. I have no idea. Not a fucking clue how they fucking match up these tournaments. Oh, he dodged it anyway. Oh, of course he did.
You haven't earned my pity.
That'll do. Sorry, I was sitting in the way of the stats here, guys. I apologise, but we won, which is really good. Okay. I always believe in you, J-Bob. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. We needed that win. We needed that W. J-Bob, how's it going tonight? I keep trying to end my time like a fucking lunatic. Why does that keep happening? Dining hall, we gotta feed some kids. Shamir, I don't care. Oh, actually, do you know what? A head chef. Let's cook with Dedu, just like the old days. Dex +2, speed, defense, charm. Allies gain max HP and strength for the rest of the month. Allies gain max HP and strength. What does it mean by gain max HP? What does that mean, guys? Allies gain max HP and strength for the rest of the month? How much max HP? This gives me +3. Is it +1? Going good, just done work. Nice. J-Bob, are you... Oh, it's Friday. Are you just starting your working week, Jay? You haven't been locked inside the gate again, have you? I think we should be alright. I guess we just go for... I can't make that fish. I sold that fish for money. 1 HP and 1 strength, I guess. Okay, cool. That's fine. I think... Let's just give everybody +2 dex. That's fine. Not really bothered about the actual stats here.
I enjoy cooking.
Don't think it's actually that important, but it might make a difference somewhere. It's mostly just to use my time here. I never really use this feature, but obviously it's pretty good. Let's do the today's menu. We are gonna feed these two. I'll do. Lol, no, not this time. XD. Good.
The flavor.
Nice, Jay. How was work today? Everything going well? How's the work colleagues, Jay? And how was work itself? Did the time go fast? J-Bob, I was talking about your truck yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It feels like it was today for some reason, but it was yesterday.
This looks delicious.
Yesterday's stream. Hot but good, Wolfie. Excellent. Not bad. I was just talking about how sexy your truck was, that's all.
Eating.
That'll do. Alright. Guess we just keep feeding motherfuckers. Felix and Ingrid. I mean, technically Ingrid maybe, but Catherine, I'll feed you too. Some of these guys are actually max rank, so their motivation doesn't actually matter too much anymore. Legendary Forges incoming? I have no idea. Don't even know what it means to be A+. I think we're about to hit it though. It's gonna be real close. Felix and Dedu. Or should I find something that... Yeah, that's better. This'll do. Let's go buy some Master Seals. Ooh-wee! There we go. Digital Ali says, howdy! Hey, Ali. It's your birthday. You gonna party like it's your birthday. It's not really. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. It isn't your birthday, is it, Ali? Howdy! J-Bob says, BRB. Serenity says, no, you stay here. Not allowed to go anywhere. Hiya, Ali. Go, 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 Ali. It's your birthday. Master Seals, right? Hi there!
Welcome!
Oh, that's what she says. Welcome. Is this the one? Oh, I have a Master Seal. Perfect. Let's buy another one.
Is that the one?
Yes.
Thanks a
I'm gonna buy another one.
Thanks a Is that
Oh, I forgot to upgrade my weapons and shit. Fuck. Potatoes. I'll take a... I'll take another.
Thanks a Come back soon.
Thanks. I think I've got no money. Inventory. It's Friday night. Hello, blacksmith lady.
Hey there.
How is my stuff looking? That's fine. Oh god. No, that's fine. You're fine. Fine. Juicy meatballs. That's fine. Okay, cool. Any grid, you're not doing amazing, but that's fine. Seteth, you're fine. Alois, fine. Alois hasn't seen the sun in fucking 10 years either. I've not used him once. Catherine, you are also great. Shamir, you are looking absolutely fire. Everything's fine. I think we're fine.
Come back anytime.
That's what she said. Right. Where are we going to the big red hill? I think that's me. Get me out. Let's put some people through classes here. I'm just playing Pokemon and relaxing. Excellent. Phenomenal. Let's have a look at these. I haven't instructed manually in ages. It's going great. I've access to most of the systems I need and I'm learning more complex things. My boss is great. No pay until next week though. All in good time. Nice. Yeah, take it as it comes, Ali. You Gucci? You Gucci? You alright? Well done. I'm glad the work's going well. You've been there for a full weekend, 2 weeks now, Ali, right? Because it wasn't this Monday. It was the Monday past. Well done. Go you. Goals. Hashtag goals. Dimitri, you're learning that. That's fine. Dedu, you're learning that. You are learning that. Although I think at this point you have that, so I could theoretically just put you back on the sword and reason skills. That's fine. Ash is learning that and that, so that you can try and become a try and become a bow person. That's fine. Sylvain, you're doing that so you can become the Heavy Knight. Mercedes is trying to become a healer as well, and it's trying to become a Dark Knight. Ingrid's trying to touch herself. I don't actually know what Ingrid's doing. Is she's becoming a Falcon Knight. She might actually have enough at this point. I don't know. Marianne, you're just chilling. You don't need that anymore. You could probably just get this and that, I think. Give me a reason to keep my heart beating. I think that's fine. Let's auto-instruct. No. I'm going to do this personally. Absolutely, my boss is fairly new, so she knows the struggles. That actually helps a lot, Ali, when your boss has just started, like, round about the same time as you, because then you can be kind of newbies together. You kind of bond over it sometimes, if the not always, because sometimes the boss that you start working with can be a bit of a tosser, but yeah, if you get along with the boss, it can help. You know what's really weird, guys? This is strange, right? There's been a weird tradition for me, and I don't know why, but it's just the way it's worked. Whenever I've went through some sort of like education system, the person who has started with me leaves with me, if that makes sense. So I didn't explain that very clearly, right? But I'll give you a walkthrough of it, right? So when I was a kid and I started primary school, day one of primary school, my first year at primary school, the primary school got a new headmaster, right? Nothing too weird about that. It was just a coincidence that when I started, he started. Now, in Scotland, in the UK, the education system for primary school, because there's only primary school and then high school, there's only 2 establishments before college and university and stuff. Most kids in primary school go 1 to 7, 7 years. So when I started in primary 1, the new headmaster appeared. And then I went all the way through primary school, years 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And when I got to primary 7 and then left, the headmaster coincidentally left. Maybe he was just following me. I don't know. Maybe it was just my magnetism, my animal magnetism. Maybe he was stalking me. I don't know. Interestingly enough, when I then went to high school, I started in high school year 1. The headmaster of the high school started in year 1. So before I joined, the headmaster retired and they got a new one. So the rector, we called him. The rector joined in year 1. And then I stayed in high school for 6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when I left in 6th year, the rector of the high school also left in 6th year. I'm pretty sure he did. I think that's how it worked. Did I make that up? I think he left. It's kind of weird. And then I'm pretty sure at some point as well, when I started at the university, the headmaster of the university was brand new as well. I'll need to check that one with Mrs. Wolfie. I might be making that up for the sake of the story, but it's kind of weird. 2 solid weeks as of today. People can be complete arses if it helps if you're not working for one. Absolutely, yeah. Ingrid's already a Falcon Knight. Wait, is she? Oh, you're right. Jessie, thanks. So, what are her goals? What is she doing? What are you doing, Ingrid? She's learning the sword. Is that because her weapon is a sword? Oh no, she needs to be back on the... Ingrid, stop it. You need to be on the lance. I don't know if you need to fly anymore, but we'll just put you on the lance, that's fine. Cool. We need to make sure he's back on the lance too, which he is. Cool. When he gets up to A, we'll give him that, that's fine. Okay. Instructe. You want your special battalion, so you need to get authority. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh boy, story time again. Not quite. Nothing really exciting in that story, to be honest. Brawler Dedu. Her boss is also nice but rushes through explanations. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst, Ali. I don't know if it's a lack of patience. My theory is that she's just so used to doing it, she forgets that folks don't know what to click or type, yeah. And it's hard as well, Ali, because when you're doing accountancy stuff, you know, you might have 1 or 2, maybe 3, 4 softwares that you use, depending. It depends, maybe if you work for a company, maybe they only use one package. But I know that when I worked at the accountancy firm, in the short spell that I did, they had the regular operating software, but then they also had like 3 or 4 other softwares that were often used by the clients, and we just used the same systems to work with the clients, to basically access their files and stuff like that. So sometimes you can learn on one, and then if you're doing something else, some clients have like paper books and shit as well. I don't know if you have to work with that, Ali, but yeah. The rector was stalking you, I think so, yeah. Okay, Ash. We need to train him in the ways of the horse. We're gonna put some kids through exams in a minute. Ash, if you could just please get there, please. Ash, please! Oh, you fucking dude. Mercedes. You're already in your final form, actually. So, Vane, my dude, what were you learning again? Heavy armor and axe. Oh, Christ. I guess I'll try and... Didn't really have much juice in Sylvain, unfortunately. That was a bit of a wasted turn, one might say. Annette, you need the horse. Although you've just actually popped into the horse. That came out wrong. I need to stop talking about the horses like this. It's getting confusing. Listia, you are going to become... In fact, you're already in your final form. Setith, you're fine. Catherine, you're not in your final form yet. We need to teach you flying and the lance, but I don't really know much of anything. That'll do. Nice. Well done, Catherine. Good. That'll help. C+.
This'll help.
Okay, and although I don't want to train her in the lance because she has a legendary sword, I need her to know the lance in order to progress, so I'm going to put some points in here. That'll do. Alright. Well done. Let's just check really quickly. So the only thing I want to have a look at here is Catherine. If she wants to become a Falcon Knight, which I kind of do want to make, she needs A lance and B plus flying. Oh god, it's so painfully far away. Maybe I should have honestly just made her a mortal savant. It would have made a lot more sense, but I like the idea of her flying around on our little Pegasus. I thought it would look really magnificent, but maybe a Holy Knight would have made more sense. Oh fuck, I've got a few of those anyway. I wanted another Falcon Knight. I feel like I'm regretting that though. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever. Just keep doing your thing.
I must ask you.
Dimitri, those from the northern Fergus are used to the frigid cold. Although Garreg Mach is located atop a mountain, the summer heat can be quite unbearable for the soldiers from the north. What can I do to boost their morale? I don't know, go around and tickle their feet? Whatever the fuck you want, mate. Why are you asking me? A chilling ghost story might do the trick. You can cover the windows to help keep the heat at bay. Cooling off in the nearby rivers is a good option.
Ah, I see.
You're welcome, Dimitri. Take that advice and put it in your pipe. Alright, I'ma go. Alright, Stone, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Oof. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, just Saturday. Very true. They have 8 different things. One of them has 5 logins. Yeah, Ali, I know that. Ali, I was really hoping you were going to be like, nah, Jack, it's fine. My company only uses 1 or 2 packages, it's fine. Really easy, you know, you pick up one, you maybe have to learn the second one, and one's your favorite and whatnot.
Count on me.
I had a hope.
Pretty good.
I had a hope, Ali, that's what you're going to say, but yeah, dude, it was the same. Ali, I can remember...
Of course.
I was... So the main software, I don't know if you use this or have heard of this, Ali, maybe it's completely different in your place, but we used Iris as the professional accountancy software. Iris was the main kind of software that we kind of published the main accounts on, but there was also QuickBooks, and then there was also something else that's named... I can see the software in front of me, but I can't remember what it was called. No, never heard of Iris. I'm learning Vertex right now. Okay. So we used Iris, we had QuickBooks, we had... was another one. And then some people had, like I said, some people would... So some people had files you would import into the software. And I felt kind of annoyed at one or two points because, you know, I would do a client's file and it would be on one of the softwares. And then... I mean, sometimes, don't get me wrong, I think Iris was used always to publish the accounts no matter what. So Iris was like the kind of, the middle, the main kind of central software, right? And then the other software was just often used to read the accountancy, the kind of, the bookkeeper's notes, if you like. So like all of the boring stuff. Some, like I said, some clients had like hard copies, like there was a couple of farmers who would just come in with a huge poly bag of receipts and dump it on your desk. They'd never seen a USB chip in their life. And they would just give you all the hard stuff. You'd have to actually look through their notes. One guy had like a really nice ledger. It was all very, you know, immaculately written all the way through. Yeah, I kind of got peeved once or twice because sometimes, you know, you'd be, for a week or two, you'd be working on one software and then you'd be given a new folder, a new client, and it would be a completely different software and you'd have to learn it. You know, the constant, most of the stuff would be kind of roughly the same, but like hidden in different parts of the software. Sometimes when you don't know how to activate something in a software, it's like you kind of know what you want it to do, but you don't know how to get the route through clicking the buttons. And sometimes, you know, I'd be given one, you'd spend a week or two doing that file, and then you'd move on to the next one, and it would be like learning all over again. And it'd be like, man, I was looking forward to making progress here, but I'm so slow. But it's whatever. ES400, Eternum, AuditWorks, Envision, PeopleSoft, no. I mean, I didn't work there for very long, Ali, but no, I've never heard of...
I see.
I've heard of QuickBooks, but never used it. Vertex, ES400, no. Eternum and AuditWorks, no. Never heard of PeopleSoft or Envision.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I can't remember what was the other ones. Let me actually just Google them, actually. What was the other one we used? Hello? Internet, please? Dude, is my keyboard dead? Oh, okay. Book. What else have they got here? Oh, Zero. Yeah, Zero was one. It's spelt Zero with an X. X-E-R-O. Zero. We used that as well. Sage Business as well. Cloud Accounting. I think that one rings a bell. Quick File. No, that doesn't look like that. Yeah. There's a bunch of them out there. None of this is particularly interesting for all the non-accountancy guys, so I apologise, folks, but... Yeah, we'll do this. Thank God I don't do public accounting. Corporate accounting is much more organised. That seems like it might be a little bit more streamlined, but still sounds quite complex, Ali.
Is this necessary?
Okay. My accountant loves how easy I make it for him to do his job. Last time we met, he gave me a bottle of Johnny Walker Green Label, which was worth more than my fee. That's pretty good, Adrenalitic. It sounds like you've got a pretty good relationship there. That's good. I'll give Flane nothing because I'm broke. He might also be able to offer my GF a job with him soon. He used Zero and she is familiar with it. Adrenalitic, that's cool, man. Nice. Certifications, let's see what we can do. So Dedu, if you... how you doing? 67% Dedu. I fucking believe. Let's go. Don't stop me now. Dedu's having such a good time. He's having a ball.
I failed.
Daddy, I'll let you off the hook this one time because you've been a fucking god this entire playthrough, but if you ever let me down like this again, I will literally remove one of your fingers. Okay, well, that's embarrassing, seeing as I paid so much money and I'm fucking absolutely broke, Daddy! Okay. Bow Knight, 96%, I'll take those odds. Please don't do an Ingrid. I'm begging you. If you had a skin graft on your face and they took the skin from your bum, but you had a hairy bum, would you end up with a beard, do you reckon? I mean, I think they shave your bum before they take the skin from your bum, Serenity. I would assume they wouldn't just pull the skin off with the hair sticking out. That would be a bit weird. There we go. Bow Knight acquired. Sylvain. Hey, buddy. 30% of passing. I don't think we... The game really wants him to be a Holy Knight, doesn't it? Although the Holy Knight dressed in black is a bit weird. Mercedes, you're absolutely fine, aren't you? Yep. Annette, you are going to become my Dark Knight. 70%. Eesh. I mean, after I failed the first one, I feel kind of bad, but I believe in you, Annette. I believe in you. Hold, chat, hold. Annette, you're smart. You've got a big brain. Knew I could count on you, Annette.
It's all thanks to hard work.
I know, tell that to Dedu, the fucking useless twat. Right. Change. Okay, Dark Knight acquired. I've only got one Dark Knight, and that is now Annette. That's kind of cool. I think I have one more. Do I have one more? I don't know if I actually have one more. You're already a Falcon Knight, as Jesse said correctly. You're already there. You're a dancer. Seteth, you are a master. Flane, you are a useless donkey. A Holy Knight, 67. Eek. Alois, you're already a master. Catherine, you are fucking 4,000 miles away from that. Actually, I think... Yeah, we're kind of close. I think we give Flane a go. Oh, dude, if she... she's gonna fail. 67%. I'll take it. Hold. Flane, please. I hate you, but I love you. You're great. Okay. I never sent her flowers on her birthday. I thought she was going to fail her exam on purpose. Thank you, Flane. I thought she was going to fail her class on purpose. Right. That is pretty much everybody at max level except from Sylvain. What was his odds? 30%. Yeah, those are kind of lousy. I'm not going to lie. So I think it's just the only people we're waiting on now is Sylvain and Catherine and Dedu, the big fucking stupid bastard. Right. That's fine. I'm going to save the game really quickly. And I'm going to put on a support here really quickly. Who we got? Mercedes and Felix. Perfect. Right, I'm going to go for a quick pee, guys. I'll be right back. If they make out, let me know.
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
What?
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you. Regardless, you've made it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
Mercedes and Felix have attained level support A and made a baby. Excellent. If only it were 69% Ali. Beast Music says, I'm about to fall asleep, Wolfie. I hope you enjoy your stream and please take care. Beast Music, thank you, man. You're probably long gone, Atarian, but I really hope if you manage to catch me saying this, thank you so much, mate. I hope that you're still here to hear me say that, but if not, have sweet dreams, mate. We're thinking of you. Catherine can be Pegasus Knight to level lance and flying in combat in the interim. How do you mean Adrenalitic? I'm going to run Catherine as a Pegasus Knight. I'm trying to get her lance and her flying up in order to make her a Pegasus Knight. LOL is suddenly Fire Emblem Awakening. Adrenalitic, you're trying to make her a Falcon Knight right now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's exactly right. But she's pretty bad at it. You mean you want me to make her one of the middle classes? But she can already qualify for a Pegasus Knight. Is that like in the intermediate, like in there? We could do that, I guess. I guess so. Let's have a look and see. I got you. 200% passing. This would be more in line with her skills for making her practice these things for sure, because then I could make her fly around and she would get it faster. I don't know if I can be arsed, because then the only reason I'm holding back is because I like her as a swordsman. She's pretty competent. If I move her back, I mean, like, it makes sense, I guess. She needs A and B plus, and I don't think she's anywhere close. A and B plus, where's she at right now? C plus and C plus. Oh god. Yeah, she's kind of miles away. I don't know if I want to make her a Falcon Knight, and the only reason, I mean, it sounds like a smart idea, dude. You're honestly, like, this is what I probably should do, to be honest. I just feel like I would be going backwards with her. But it would allow me to level her stats much quicker. I just don't even think I care enough. I think I'll just leave her as a competent swordsman rather than a shitty Falcon Knight. And although she will be slow as fuck getting to this, I just feel like it's probably better having her as like a decent unit as opposed to like an average unit, if that makes sense. And then if she gets there, then that'll be a bonus, I guess. But yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter anyway. I think there's another support we've got here. Who is this? There's actually tons here. Let me see Sethith's one. Sethith and Felix I'm not really that bothered about. If they want to talk about fucking Pokemon or whatever, then that's fine. They can do that quietly. Annette and Dimitri, again, also not really bothered about this. I'm pretty sure some of these interactions are really cute, guys, and I know they've put a lot of effort into this. I just cannot be fucked. I don't honestly give a fuck anymore. It's a shame because I guess, like, obviously the characters build like themes, and normally when two characters are talking about things, it's like over the course of the journey they continuously return to topics and then they reveal more and more about their characters and their developments and why they are the way they are. Sometimes it's alright, but when I have my roster this big, it's so painful. I've just realised Gilbert isn't actually in my list. Is that because... Is Gilbert technically still classed as... Oh, I guess because Gilbert died, he's technically still dead in my game. Like, I can't use him anymore. Yeah, he must be gone. He's still dead, yeah. So he's, like, alive, but he's dead. Alright, that honestly maybe is a good thing, because it thins out. It makes my list even, for one thing, you know. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9... 8, 2 8s or 16, Jack. I've got 16 units in total. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie, that made me fucking... I've just been to the bathroom, but that made me leak a little bit. Holy fucking shit, that came out of nowhere. Okay, Serenity with a £12.50. Just out of fucking nowhere, alright. I've had Zone Gamer donating today, and now I've got Serenity donating today. Eshy, thank you so much for the £12.50. Holy crap. That gave me a fucking small heart attack. Holy moly. Eshy donates £12.50 with no message. just donates the 12.50. Classic Serenity. 11:45 on a Friday night. There you go, Jack. There's 12.50. Serenity, that was very kind. Thank you so much. No donation phrase, I know. I know, no donation phrase. Holy crap. He is zombie. That face on Jack, though. I got such a fright. Well, says Adrenalytic, it's really your game, so if you like her as a Swordmaster, she's perfectly fine as one. You're going to struggle to get her to Falcon Knight by the end game if she isn't training those stats. Yeah, no, Adrenalytic, I 100% agree. I'm not trying to debate it with you. Yeah, every single time I've asked the question, Adrenalytic, you and Jesse and some of the other guys who are very familiar with the game have been a great help. Cactuar, Hoff, some of the other guys who have popped in and out and that know the game quite well have been advising me really good, and I don't pretend to know what I'm talking about when it comes to this game. I'll just leave Catherine as is. It might not make a lot of sense, but honestly, we'll be fine. It's hard to watch someone play a game when they're not doing things efficiently, especially if you're really good at it. So I do apologise, but we're just going to take it easy and see how it fucking goes. And I could swap her around, but what's honestly, mate, and I'm going to be honest, right, this is what it comes down to. I would have to go into Catherine. I wouldn't have to, you don't have to do this, right, but I'd have to go into Catherine and I'd have to fucking go in and try and, like, I'd have to take out all of our sword stuff, put all the lance stuff. I mean, she's already got lance prowess level 3, to be fair. She's already got that. I thought I was going to have to come in here and adjust a bunch of abilities. It seems like that wouldn't be the case, which is nice. I would have to probably swap some of our weapons and stuff around, which takes about maybe 20 seconds tops. It's really, really not that big of a deal, but I'll just fucking leave her, honestly, at this point. We haven't really struggled in, like, many of the recent levels. There's been one or two have been kind of challenging, but for the most part, that's fine. I think I'm going to save my game here. And I think I'm going to swap off of Fire Emblem just now, guys. I wish I could have given you a better heads up about that, but the Impregnable Fortress Chapter 20.